pounds. Check, check. Honora Lewis on 2. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Good lift on 1. There goes Toby on 4. Scarlett Ray on 3. Good lift on 2. Come on, Scarlett. 187 pounds for Scarlett. Michaela on 1, Renee on 2. Lift is good on platform 4. No lift on 1. Nicole on 3. South University Richmond. Go, Mike. 203 pounds for Renee. Where the Renee fans at? Let me hear you. Do you want it? Do you need it? Let me hear it. Come on, Mikey. Lift is good for Renee. Who on 1. And 203 for Wu is good. Here comes Emily on 3. Emily hails from University of Wisconsin, Milwaukee. She's got 220 pounds on the bar. Mia Alfonso on 2. 209 pounds, Louisiana State University. Maya Griffin is on 1. Let's go, Emily. Here goes Leanne Lopez on 4. She came from Hawaii.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Aloha, Lee.
And we're back with day 2 of Collegiate Nationals 2023.
We have Emily on platform 3. It's a really good squat.
We have Leanne opening up at 97.5 kilos on platform 4.
With a solid setup.
Looks pretty good to me. Let's see what the referees say about that one.
And the lift for Hawaii is
And that's a good lift there for Leanne on platform 4.
We got Chloe from Louisiana Tech, platform 3.
Looked pretty good to me, although I do think she cut that a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Cut a little close.
Ella Branson is on 2.
Oh, solid opener on platform 4.
Yeah, very easy opener there. Platform 3, we have Anna.
It's 105 kg.
Lift is good on 2. Nice opener there for Valerie Stickler.
Oh, sunk it. Good squat.
Good, 2 to 1.
Yeah, referees like that one over on 3 too. 105 kilos on the bar on platform 4 for Jasmine Crooks.
Emma Singer's on 2. Anna Contreras is on 1.
Taking a high bar approach,
Don't see that too frequently now.
especially with the equipped.
No lift on 2. She did not squat low.
We have Leanne on platform 3, opening at 110.
pretty fast. Let's see if she
Jasmine's
get
look
the
good.
whites.
3 white lights for Jasmine. And Leanne, a little hard to come down. Could need a bit more weight. Looks good on depth for me. I think we're going with a good lift on that one. The lights messed up a little bit there, but
Okay, there.
we've got Mavedy on platform 4, opening up at 112.5 kg. She's raw.
It's a solid lift.
Yeah, that looks a good opener. These platforms are a combination of both raw and equipped, if you can't tell already.
Looks like multiple weight classes as well. We have Teresa from Texas A&M, opening with 115 kg. Solid walkout. She sunk that pretty well. Should be 3 white lights.
Yeah, the referees agree. We've got Landis on platform 4, opening at 120 kilos. Meg opening up at 120 as well, over on platform 3. Slow descent on platform 4.
It's a good controlled squat.
Loads of rap left. Do you think she's like going... She's going more revolutions next time round? Like each time that thing just gets shorter.
Yeah, that or she was in a rush to make it count. Look like Megan is doing a little dance. Oh, it's not Megan. Excuse me. That is Meg on platform 3.
But we do have a Megan over on platform 4 as well.
Got a little confused there.
Both Megs opening at 120.
Lifting about the exact same time.
One raw, one equipped.
Megs looks really good. Oh, Megan on platform 4 struggled a little bit.
Yeah, that's
but
a little harder.
Seems that she still got it, I believe. See what the judges agree.
The referee says...
Oh, she did.
Ooh, no left.
She got all 3 colors. All 3 colors.
Hope she can figure that out for squat too.
Maybe just needs to move the suit around a little bit. There's a lot that goes on with equipped lifting.
A lot more technical.
On platform 4 we've got Andrea, and platform 3 we have...
Oh, solid opener. Very fast. See if the judges give her 3 whites.
3
Okay.
whites on platform 3. Andrea's looks very solid to me.
Very clean lift.
That was a 2-to-1. Referee gave a depth call, I believe. But nonetheless, it's a good lift. Mia Smith from Blue Mountain College now, opening up at 120. Platform 3 has 127 loaded on the bar.
Solid walkout.
Well, that looked very good to me. Mia Smith,
Clean form.
controlled descent.
Got 1 red on platform 3.
Platform 4 looks good to me. Mia squats looks good.
She seems very
Yeah.
happy about that.
3 white lights there.
It's always good to get in the meat.
We got Mercedes over on platform 3, opening at 147. And we have Savannah opening at 130 on platform 4.
Seems like a big leap ahead of the rest of the weight class. See if that trend continues on platform 3.
This is Texas, Gino. They say everything's big
Savannah gets her
Oh.
squat command. Very narrow stance.
Very
Doesn't
good
seem to be a
choice for
problem
an
though.
opener for Mercedes in platform 3.
Savannah gets 3 white lights. We've got Daniela coming up for 140 on platform 4.
We got some Crystal fans over there. This is California State University. California State University.
Over on 3, we've got Victoria
Squad attempt.
with 150.
Stephanie is on 2.
Oh, excuse me. It might be a very close battle for the women's equipped 52s.
Between who?
It looks like it might be through 4 people.
Oh, wow. Okay, podium battle. That's what we like to see.
All very similar squat openers.
Here comes Raven on 4.
Very similar deadlift numbers. It might come from bench, the difference. Oh, Ashley missed her opener.
No, I believe that was Victoria.
Oh, Victoria.
We have Raven over on 4, opening at 165 or 363. Ashley opening up at 150 as well over on platform 3 or 330 pounds. Ooh,
Ashley's struggling a little bit out of the hole in platform 3.
Raven looked like she
See if they
just got
get her.
pushed straight forward there
3 white
on
lights.
4.
Good lift.
Good catch by the spotters there though.
Yeah, these women's equipped 52s are going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, very true. We have Criselda on platform 4, opening up at 175 kg or 385 pounds. And we have... Oh, Brady, can you read that? I can't read that. We're running off 2 screens here and I can't lean across to read that properly.
Looks like Jaleska?
Jaleska?
Excuse me if I pronounce your name wrong.
She's opening at 152 over on platform 3.
Also in that race with the 52s.
Criselda in the 56s gets her squat command.
Very fast squat. I think the judges called her on depth though.
Oh, that's a very good squat from Criselda.
It was very easy
Yeah,
though.
3 white lights, just as I expected.
She might even be able to jump the weight, just make sure she gets down. Looks like we're on the squat 2 on both platforms.
Cool, we're at roughly the same time. We like to see that. That makes our job a lot easier.
Look like it's the exact same time. Loaders are making us go through these platforms very quickly.
Yeah, that was a fast round. See how that takes a toll and an effect on the lifters there.
Yeah, because I know with me lifting yesterday, it was moving very quickly. I was very tired throughout the day.
Did forget to do an introduction. I'm Ray Bowring. I lift for Midland University. I come from the United Kingdom. I flew all the way out here for Midland. And my partner here this morning is Brady Price, who lifted yesterday, also lifts for Midland.
And I'm from Southeast Texas, but oh, good squat from Scarlett on platform 3.
We've got Olivia over on 4 with a second attempt of 102.5 kg. Just wants to hit that 225 pound mark, I reckon. Nicola up on platform 3. Oh, Nicole, sorry, my bad. One equipped, one
Olivia
roll.
with a solid walkout.
That looks good to me.
Very
Maybe a
smooth.
little bit on the depth, but
It's very close.
yeah,
Okay,
no,
she
she's
got
good.
Rev for depth, but still got the lift. Nicole seems like a good lift to
Yeah.
me.
A little bit of a knee cave, but that's not necessarily a problem.
White lights.
Chloe Campbell following up Nicole on platform 3.
I've seen some very good women squatters that have their knees very close.
Yeah, very true. We have Leanne on platform 4, opening with a second attempt of 105 kg.
We have Chloe on platform 3 with also 105 kg.
His first flight is very similar.
Very controlled
weights and
squat.
weights and
A little bit of
timings.
a grinder. That seems like a good lift to me. One red, still got the lift. Good job. Ooh, very quick.
Yeah, a little
She
bit of
shot out of the hole.
shy of the hole, got a little bit stuck, but as soon as she got through it,
3 white lights.
basically locked out. We have Emily over on 3 with a second attempt of 110. Lifting out of Milwaukee. Oh, you don't see that very much. Over on 4, we've got a second attempt of 110 as well. For, I'm going to say this wrong, Hoybin.
Emily's very fast. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah,
Platform
I
4
thought
was
that
quick
a
too.
little high as well.
3 white
Very
lights over on
fast,
4.
though. I think she could bump it up. She needs to make sure she hit depth.
Jasmine coming up next on platform 4 with 115 kilos. We have Anna over on 3.
That was a 10 kg jump for Emily, and it still moved like nothing. She needs to get down there a little bit more. Let's see what type of jump her coach makes. And on platform 3, the 112 kg, 112 and a half kg. And she doesn't have a problem with depth at all. 3 white lights is expected.
A little bit of a grinder, but it's... I mean, she made it look like one in her facial expressions, but it was still really quick. She gets a 2-to-1 good lift. We've got Mavady coming up next on platform 4.
We have Leanna on platform 3 coming out with 117.5 kg.
Oh, we have 117 on 4 too.
They've been pretty similar so far.
Yeah, very similar. Timings and weights, very similar.
Ooh, that almost looked like a paw squat from Leanna. See what the judges say. And I believe she missed it on depth. I think she's right there, though. I'm going to say like an inch or half an inch lower.
It's a good lift on platform 4. We have Megan coming up with 120 kg. I believe she missed this on her opener, so let's see if she can fix whatever happened on the opener and get it right on the second. Get into the competition and move on for have a great day.
With Teresa coming in, looks like she made a 7.5 kg jump, I believe. If I remember right, I think her first attempt moved fairly well.
Megan hits depth
Second
from my
attempt was
view
pretty
here.
well. Let's see what the judges say. Got her on depth on one side, it looks like.
Megan's looks a lot better. Yep. She gets into the competition with a 2-to-1 good lift.
Seems like she might favor one side a little bit on platform 3.
We have Meg coming up on platform 3, and we have Landis coming up on platform 4.
Meg with also a 7.5 kg jump. Looks like there's a trend over here. Ooh, very fast squat.
Last minute belt adjustments over here for Landis. Brady
Very-
was right, look. The knee wraps got shorter for the second attempt.
Yeah. Very fast squat from Meg. She does a little dive bomb approach.
Is she raw or equipped? I missed that one.
I believe she was raw. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, that's pretty common for raw lifters nowadays, especially with these lighter weight girls.
Very controlled squat for Landis. Doesn't seem like she put too much effort in that. Made it look pretty easy even though it was slow.
Yeah, that's a good lift. We have Andrea coming up on platform 4 following that score.
On platform 3, I'm surprised she only jumped 5 keys. It seems like her last one flew.
Maybe they know something that we don't.
Oh, maybe. Showed a little bit out of the hole.
Yeah, shot of the hole. I think she just wasn't expecting that and it caught her a little bit off guard, personally.
I'm not sure what they called her for there. Did they call her for death?
I'm not too sure. It didn't come up with the little lights, so I couldn't tell you.
From my angle, it didn't look too bad, but judges obviously have a better standpoint than us. Andrea with a very easy second attempt on platform 4. And we're back to the 52 battle, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, never mind.
We have Mia Smith up on platform 4 from Blue Mountain College.
Sunk that. I don't think depth is a question. Fairly easy. I think she has a little bit more in her today. We have Victoria from Louisiana Tech. And she missed her opener. She is attempting the same weight again. Mia with a good squat on platform 4.
Savannah up next on platform 4. Second attempt of 135 kg.
Let's see if Victoria can get in the meet on her second attempt. On platform 3.
Savannah took a 5 kilo jump. Seems pretty reasonable. Victoria gets her start command. She fought.
I think she might have cut it a little short there too,
Yeah.
even if she could have grinded that one out.
Hopefully she gets that one on the next one.
Let's see if they can change something up to get that third.
Savannah's squat looked good. A lot of power at the lockout. 2-to-1 good lift.
Never want to see that happen with the lifter. Very unfortunate. Lifter on platform 3 also missed her opener. Let's see if she can get in the meet. I believe she moved this very fast though.
Yeah, I remember. If I remember rightly, I agree with you.
I think she just missed depth by a little bit, cut it short.
Daniela with a very easy second attempt there with 147.
It almost looked like an opener for her.
Yeah, it probably could have been.
Let's see if she can get down a little bit further on the squat. Platform 3. Oh,
Real easy. I couldn't tell if she cut it though. It was very quick at the bottom.
yeah, she
Yeah,
got caught for
2-to-1
depth
no
again.
lift.
It looked about the same as her first one.
We got Raven
They were
up on
both
platform
very
4.
easy, but she just cut it a little bit.
Raven up on 4. She missed her opener at 165. She's taking the same weight again. It looked like she just lost it forward a little bit, so I wonder if she just fell out of the groove a little bit with this the equip lifting and stuff like that. Looks like I'm always a good appreciator of a good a good knee wrap. It just looks really nice, and Ravens looks really good right now.
Very, very aesthetically pleasing.
Nice little barrel up the leg, like.
We have Ashley, who's in the running with the 52
Ooh.
collegiates, or equipped.
just missed that second squat there. It looked like she fixed whatever happened on the first one, but it looks like she just, I don't know, just kind of stopped trying nearer the top.
Oh, Ashley unfortunately couldn't get her second attempt.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. She just got stuck in the middle there. We got Griselda with a second attempt of 187.5 or 413 pounds.
We have Mercedes with making a big jump on her second attempt.
That is a big jump indeed.
Going from 147 to 165. Which I believe she definitely has it in her.
Yeah, her opener did look good. We
This
just
will
wonder.
give her a big jump on the rest of the class that's missing attempts right now.
Bars ready for Maridi.
That's really what Nationals is about, is who hits their attempts. And let's see if she can take over right here.
Columbia. Give her a round of applause. Nice try there.
I remember Griselda's squat being very nice for her opener, so I wonder if she can replicate the same sort of thing.
237 pounds for Jenna with
Very solid walkout.
State University.
It's
Griselda gets stuck a little bit in the middle there.
Out of the hole. Looks good to me on platform 3.
Griselda had so
Very
much
nice,
power.
3 white lights.
Downward movement, I believe that they've given that for. 2 to 1 no lift there for platform 4.
Let's see what type of jump they were trying to give Mercedes.
We're now going to go back to the start of the flight. Squat 3 now. Back with Kobe. With a last attempt of 105 kg.
These spotters and loaders are doing.
Yeah, they're
Very
really
good
going
job.
for it. Platform 3, we have Scarlett with a third attempt of 95 kilos.
Jumped just 2.5 from her last one. I think she has it in her. Looks like there gonna be some sun. Kobe with an easy squat on platform 4.
Yeah, that could have been a second. He could have bumped her a little bit more. 2 to 1, good lift. I think she just went over and saw what the referee gave her a no lift for.
Scarlett seemed like she favored one side.
It looked good.
2
Oh,
reds. I
I
think
was
the
wrong.
middle judge called her for that side.
We have Olivia over on 4 with 110 kilos.
I think she definitely hit depth on one side, but just favored a little bit and couldn't get the other.
This is crunch time now for some of the battles. It's where the jumps are made and you just have to get your lifts and try and have the best day possible, really, for placing wise. Especially if that battle with the 52s.
Yeah, every little bump matters. And you just want to get what you can get for the day.
We have Nicole with a third attempt of 105. And Olivia with 110.
Just couldn't get out of there with Nicole on platform 3.
A little bit of a struggle. I couldn't quite tell on depth. Let's see what the referee say. They say no lift, unfortunately.
Yeah, I thought it was a little high, but I also looked at it late, so I didn't know if I missed.
That leaves Olivia with a best squat of 102. We have Leanne coming up for 110 as well, so the same weight stays on the bar. This is a 5 kilo increase, so pretty reasonable in my opinion. Emily over on 3. Also with 110 on the bar.
He has a very nice form on platform 3.
I'm liking Gino's suit today. It looks really good.
Well, that seemed very easy for a third by Emily. Judges give her 3 whites. She's very ecstatic about that one.
Must be a big PR or something.
Sometimes you can just be happy to hit 3 squats, because it could be hard to hit sometimes.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I hit 3 squats.
Same. I missed my third one yesterday.
Oh, it's a middle sticking point there for Leanne, unfortunately. Just missing that out on 110, so she finishes with 105 on squats. We now have Jasmine coming up for 120 kilos on platform 4. Chloe Campbell.
That seemed a little high from. Oh.
Ooh, that's unfortunate there for Chloe over
Seems
on
like
3.
her knee wraps were a little loose on one side, maybe.
Yeah, I did think that.
There's also an interesting walkout. She didn't get both feet under the bar. You don't see that very often.
It's an old high school walkout type deal, I think.
Yeah, you see it very often there.
Over on 4, looks like there's been a mix-up with the weight, I think. Maybe a misload real quick, but the head referee caught that one. Got Liana over on 3.
Looks like Jasmine kind of sets up like she's about to do like very, very low bar. This seems closer to high bar.
Yeah, the wide hands, they really...
It's kind of like a mix in between because I feel like it's not like quite high bar.
It's a struggle, but it looks good. Liana's looks good too.
All smiles on platform 4.
It's a no lift for platform 4, and it's a good lift on platform 3. 2-1 on both, just the other way.
Looks like one of the girls in the equipped 52s that bumped her third without getting her first 2 attempts. I believe it was the girl that was moving weight very quickly. I think she has it. Maybe she needs a little bit more weight to get down the depth.
Yeah, very possibly. We have Hoyman on platform 4 with 120. Anna over on 3 with 117.
It's like Gino's in the camera on platform 4. Let me see.
I like the suit today. It's very full. I really like it.
Very nice. Looks like a very good squat from what we can see on platform 4. She's very happy about it.
Yeah, she's happy with that one.
See if Anna. Seems like her squats were pretty slow, but
Seemed
she gets them
consistent
pretty
though.
easily.
Yeah, see, it's just that mid sticking point, but once she gets through it, it's good.
Hey, she knows how to fight through that spot though. That's all you need for it.
So much power at the hole. Really
I think
good
it helps
squat.
her out a lot when she hits it though. 3 white lights, love to see it.
We got Megan over on 4 with 122.5 kg.
And Teresa on platform 3.
Nearly hitting that 275-pound benchmark. Very quick walkout there for Megan. Maybe uneasy a little bit.
Teresa made a 7.5 kg jump. Let's see if she can get this. She's been moving them pretty well. I think she gets stuck in one spot. It was kind of fought through it really well.
I think Megan over here got the squat command and then took a step forward. Yeah, Megan took a step after the squat command, so she got told to rack it. Yeah, that's unfortunate there.
Did she time out?
No, she took a step after the squat command, so that's it. That's
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can't go anymore. That's unfortunate. Didn't even get to see if she had that in her.
I thought you were saying that she was told to re-rack it before she got the
No, she just took a step after the squat command. We have 122.5 stays on the bar for Mavedy.
Miss Marshall missed her second attempt. And she jumped 2.5 keys. Let's see if she can hit this one, though. Very controlled descent. I believe that was depth. I think
2-1 over on 4. No lift.
Spot.
3 white lights on 3.
I think it was a smart jumper 2.5. Meg seems very hyped for her third attempt.
Andrea with 127.5 kg loaded.
She made a pretty decent jump from her second to her third. Very nice squat for her third attempt. Very solid. She may have had 2.5 more, but it's hard to tell. I think it was a safe, nice jump.
That's a very clean looking squat. We got Landman's coming up here with 130 kilos. That's 286 pounds for any of Landis's friends back home that don't know kilos.
Got buried on platform 3.
Tried to lift it out there and she just wasn't settled on her back, so she just placed that back in the rack and she'll try again.
Let's see if Victoria can get in the meet on platform 3.
A little shaky, but no, she says she can't get it settled right on her back. That's unfortunate.
I wonder if they made any changes with Victoria's equipment. She needs this to get in the meet.
What's been the problem? Has she been sticking or missing depth? Or
I believe I missed the first one, but she barely misstepped on the second attempt and then got stuck as well. Even if she would have grinded it out, I think she still would have missed it. Very controlled descent. Oh, she cut it a little bit again. Looked just the same as her second. It's very unfortunate. You never want to see that from the lifter.
I believe the lights are behind on platform 4. I believe this is Mia Smith. Still with 130 kilos. That's a slow descent, but it's quick up. That's all that matters.
She seems happy about it. Let's see what the judges say. Still hasn't got the lights. She shook her head. I don't know if she knows something we don't.
Ashley over on 3. I think there's just a slight technical problem with the lights over on.
Ashley missed this on her
4.
second. Let's see if she can hit on her third. It seemed right there on the depth. I'm not sure. Let's see what the judges say. Maybe a little high. Oh, little side judge get her. Very close, though. I think she was right on top of it.
We're now moving on to Savannah with 137.5 kg. Yeah, I believe the lights on the scoreboard are wrong, so Landis has already been, and then so did Mia Smith, so now we're moving on to Savannah.
Did Mia get her attempt?
It's not updated, so I can't say. I saw the referee closest to the stream held up a white piece of paper, so I know she got one white light.
Just needs one more. This is to stay in the meet. She bumped, I believe, she bumped 5 keys from her first and second attempt. She needs this to get in the meet. I think she definitely has it in her. Her first and second attempt looked very fast.
Let's pay some attention to this then.
She is just barely high. Let's see if this weight can push her down a little bit more. I think she needs to be a little bit more patient because I think she has the strength, no problem.
Good walkout. Solid. Let it settle real nice.
Oh, I think she
It's
got in
quick.
there. Bit different angle from last time. Still fast.
2 to 1. She's in the
meet.
meet. We like to see that. No one likes to see a bomb out, especially at this level.
So it looks like we still have three 52 equips and then running now.
Okay, so I can now confirm Landis did not make her attempt, and Mia Smith did make her attempt, and now we're back on Savannah with 137.5 kg, 303 pounds. So she's just trying to break into that 300 mark.
And Mercedes, if she hits this, she's looking pretty good going into bench. Although she does have the lightest opener out of the 452s, but her opener was really light on squat, and she made a massive jump from her first to her second attempt.
It's a no lift for Savannah over on 4 too. Mercedes looking very strong. Took a big jump and then a small jump. That's an odd approach. Maybe just trying to throw the opposition a little bit, maybe.
Well, the second attempt was a little bit harder than the first, but I think she still has the five.
That's expected with a smaller girl taking a big jump like that.
Oh, whoa. Good catch from the spotters.
Yeah, good catch there. Looks like she was just started to favour the left side a little bit and then started to fall. So that's a great catch. Daniela with 152 kg. Her squats have looked very good.
Well, on platform...
All of Daniela's squats have been slower on the way down than they have on the way up.
Platform 3, we started with flight B, I believe. Second flight session.
Yeah, we have 2 lifts over here for that, so... Platform 3 now slightly ahead. We have Karen over on platform 3 now. Opener of 120 kg. We have Raven. Raven needs this, so let's get behind her here, everyone at home. I know the audience is going to be behind her too. Raven looks like on the first one, looked like she just lost the line a little bit, fell forward. And the second one, it looked like she just, not like gave up, but just didn't try hard enough. I really don't know. Like, it was so easy, and then just, there was no like grind, nothing. It just stopped.
I missed Karen's first attempt, but she got her opener.
Let's go, Raven. Let's go.
Audrey with her. Very
She looks happy.
On platform 3.
She's in the competition with 3 white lights.
I know that always feels good.
Last squat of flight A with Chryseldra, sorry, Chryseldra. With 187.5 kg.
We have Izzy from McKendree. Now open up with a 125 kg.
Adjusting her belt on the rack. I see that in the gym. I don't think I've ever seen that on the platform.
I honestly didn't know that was even allowed.
Yeah, I didn't think that was legal.
I thought you had to have all your equipment set before you got
I know the only thing you can adjust is your belt, but I didn't know you could use the equipment on the platform for it.
I guess it's the same as a latch belt if you do your latch once you're on the platform.
I guess.
Whatever works. I mean, I guess it's you use everything to your advantage.
Chryseldra taking a slow walkout, very controlled.
Izzy with a very
have to with such a big weight like this. Oh, it looks down.
Explodes out.
Was way better than the second. Did she get down with it? 3 white lights, no problem at all.
But that one, she looked like she had a lot more.
So Chryseldra's a 56. Most of the 56s, I believe, are in this next flight here on 4. Which we're now starting with Kaylee opening up at 105. Let's see if Chryseldra could do anything from...
So we have Maya, platform 3.
I think Chryseldra might be able to... I mean, obviously we have to see how the day progresses, but Chryseldra might be able to pull something out of the bag from the first group, which doesn't happen a lot.
Clean squat. She looked a little shaky, but could just be how she lifts. Very nice. Not really any struggle there.
Kaylee, open up at 105. I believe this is UTSA, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it looks like UTSA to me. We have Sarah on platform 3, University of Florida. I don't think I've seen a University of Florida yet this competition.
Not sure.
Maybe they've got some heavyweights or something. But there was nothing on day 1 that I saw. Oh,
They're very easy. Squat.
very easy. Harder to get the depth than it was to stand up with it.
Yeah, her facial expressions made it look way harder
Yeah.
than the lift actually was.
It looked like she struggled to get down, and then her face went back to normal after she got down to depth.
It's probably just the equipment. She's probably hurting in there.
Very possibly.
We have Isabella, platform 3.
The big shoulders. Huge shoulders. I can see them from over here. And the man bun.
Very solid walkout.
You know what they call that, Gino? What? Death Star Deltoid.
We've got Bailey coming up on platform
Very
4.
smooth. Might have been very close to depth. Yeah, and the side judges called her.
That's unfortunate. I'm sure she can fix that on the next attempt, though. Bailey, I don't think that's a question on depth. That was very deep. Well, it looked it to me anyway from this angle. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Oh, another University of Florida lifter.
There we go. I told you. Nothing on day 1, but everything else. I've got Cameron over on 4.
Yeah, very smooth squat. It seemed like she almost struggled to get in the hole a little bit, but she got it. Bright shoes.
Cameron's rocking the pink today. She's got pink Converse and a pink shirt to match. We've got Lexi over on 4, opening at 130 kg, and we have Emily over on 3, opening at 132 kg.
From U of H.
Lexi's from Louisiana Tech.
A very smooth opener. Seen a lot of very good openers so far. Very good team selection.
Lexi is all ins and out from the looks of it. I believe those are ins and grippers, if I'm not mistaken. Ins a squat suit. Looks like a good opener for Lexi. It's 3 white lights. Rebecca over on 3 with 137 from the University of Hawaii. I can't read the name of the University of Hawaii.
It's blocked off for us.
We've got Midland's Zoe Carrico on platform 4, opening at 150 kg or 330 pounds for all of the friends back home in Nebraska that don't understand kilos.
There's not many of them.
Midland's one of the lucky few that get to train on kilo plates, so we basically train with Alico racks and Alico competition plates.
Yeah, I'd say we're fairly familiar with the lifter on platform 4.
We have Amanda over on 3 with 140. So with a steady walkout, lets it settle. Oh wow! Wow, that was one of the quickest attempts I think we've seen today so far. That was very quick from Zoe.
Expecting a big jump or what?
Yeah, there's nothing I can even say about that. It was it wasn't really a problem to get down, and it was quick to get back up.
Mando on platform 3. Very smooth. Dive bomb pretty hard.
Doesn't. Oh, she gets 2-to-1 no lift on depth, I believe. We've got Brooke Davenport from the University of Texas, Austin. I met with Brooke yesterday. We worked some of the stream together yesterday. Seemed very enthusiastic about this competition, so hard to get down, so made it hard to get back up, but
Isabel on platform 3.
3 white lights nonetheless.
Very easy attempt. Looks like she has one knee that caves in a little bit, but it's probably just how she squats. We have Sophia. I'm unfamiliar with this school. Bridgewater State University.
I wonder where that was located.
Also from UT Austin, the lift is good. There we go, strong
Very
spot
easy
for
squat
Kaylee.
though.
3 white lights.
We have Ashley.
Laura
It's like
Bowie is
another
coming up on 2.
Texas lifter. Got stuck a little bit in the hole, but still got her attempt. Oh, never mind. I guess she was a little high.
Bowie. Logan is on platform 1.
We got Amanda from Northeastern University. And we have squad number 2. Are you at the start of your platform 3, Brady? Are you start of second round now?
I believe Karen was the top.
60-kilo women.
Yeah, we were back to the start.
A little uneasy there for Amanda. She just reset it a little bit. Now she's on the walkout.
Good lift on 1 and on 2.
With a solid walk on.
Good lift on 2 for Bowie.
Very easy for Amanda.
Looked to me like
Also,
her left side was a
smoke
little
show on
higher.
Platform 3 from Karen after a 10-kilo jump. I think she might have another 10.
3 white lights for Amanda
at
over on 4.
least. Very easy. Looked like an opener.
Michelle is on 1.
We got Isabella over on 4 from Northeastern University. They've got a couple of people in this flight here.
Isabella, at 130.
University of Houston.
Isabella Smith.
She actually missed this on her first attempt. I don't remember why.
Lift is good.
I think this was depth. I think I remember watching this
I
one.
think she sunk it a little bit better on this one.
Yeah, it definitely
Sure.
looked a little better. Yeah, 3 white lights.
I
That's a
think she
good lift.
focused on it. Good to see her getting the meat. That was very easy.
Isabella's coach.
Oh, Isabella's struggling to get down.
Hard to get down, but
Very easy though.
yeah, easy to get back up.
I think this is one of those things where you see the next lift look a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. Put a bit more weight on the bar, it'll help push you down a little bit. Got Audrey from East Carolina University
Sophia Schwartz on
with a second attempt of 130 kg.
University of Pittsburgh. Audrey's coached by Eric. Let's get to the point.
Geraldine on platform 4.
The lift is
Opening with 165.
She looks very locked in.
That was a no lift on 3. I struggled to see what 4. We weren't watching. Could be our mistake, and she failed to stand up with it or something like that. But got Izzy over on 3 from McKendree.
It's like a 7.5 jump from the last one. Very easy attempt on platform 4.
Yeah,
Good opener. She seems very happy about it.
yeah, she's in the competition with a quip. That's hard to do.
We have Izzy using the platform. The
Using
squat
the-
rack to.
Using the platform to the advantage.
It's like she's struggling a little bit right now. I don't know why some people favor those belts.
I've always been a latch.
Yeah, likewise. Ever since I started, I just got a latch belt immediately. I couldn't imagine using that, but I do know some people that like it. I just never understand why.
I did use a prong for my deadlifts at one point, but that was because my belt at the time didn't fit me. I was bulking.
Aren't you always in bulk?
I've been on a 20-year bulk. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Daniela with a squat attempt with an opener of 165 kg as well.
That's a life of 140 plus kg lifter.
Super heavyweight is what I prefer. It sounds cooler. We have Sarah over on 3.
Ooh, very nice squat.
That's a pretty squat. That's how I would describe that. It's a pretty squat.
Squat. I like that one. Sarah from the University of Florida going 135 kg squat.
We got Alexis opening up at 175 kg from
Pretty good
Louisiana
jump
Tech.
on the last one. I believe the last one was very easy though too. Very slow, but she got it. I think she has a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a little bit more of that. Alexis comes out for a 175 kg opener.
Is this a big flight on platform 4?
I'll just double check, but I believe it is. I believe it's one of the bigger ones.
Because I believe we are halfway through squat 2 on platform 3, and y'all still on platform, or squat 1.
Yeah, this is a full flight of 14, I think I counted it. 14 or 15.
Yeah, I know we were very full on my platform yesterday.
It was a slow descent, but it meant clear that she could hit depth there. So, I mean, whatever works.
Maya, let me go see, can I see it?
It's a slower squat, but I'm sure she's happy with
I
that.
say she struggled a bit closer to the top. I feel like it's kind of rare sometimes.
Yeah, it just depends on how they squat, what sort of stance they take, things like that.
Yeah.
We've got 187 for an opener for Megan over here.
It's
This
like
is-
she just hit the gritty or something.
This is these last 3, and I mean, we're not even at the end of this round yet, so this is starting to get a little bit scary for a 60-kilo lifter.
Seems like a very stacked class.
I'm not 100% sure if it's like crazy tight or...
Seemed like a good lift from Megan. I think she was very confident considering it looked like she grittied out to the platform.
We've got Midland Skyly Sears now with the biggest opener of this class.
Generally with a very smooth second set. Looked like almost an opener.
Skyly's opening up at 200 kilos or 440 pounds.
That is a massive squat.
We have to remember that this is a women's equipped collegiate, so these people are in college. 60 kilo class. Sky being coached by Tim Anderson.
The one and only. Hey, Brianna from Florida.
Looks like a good walkout for Sky.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
No question.
Okay. Wonder about depth. She got 1 red light for depth, but 2 to 1, so it's a good lift.
I don't think you should be that far ahead of the class and make that much weight that fast.
Carter Welch was right there to take the knee out himself. I know he was tightening them. Platform 4, we're now moving into the second round with a 7.5 kg jump for Kaylee from 105 to 112.
And we're close to the bottom on platform 3 with squats. Looks like there's about 4 more lifters, including Amanda right here. Very solid squat form. I'm actually very impressed that she can get her wrists like that without wrist straps. I could never.
My wrist actually kind of hurt looking at that.
Yeah. Also looks like a Midland logo on the back of her belt.
I mean, who knows? I didn't get a good look, but maybe. Stole a Midland belt.
Better collecting all the team logos.
It's wanted apparel. We've got Kaylee with 112 on platform 4.
Give her a round of applause. Nice try, Caroline.
The squat is just so much harder to get down than it is. She smoked that. The hardest part for her is getting down.
That's what I like to see in an equipped squat.
I think she can jump like almost 15. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's so easy. Her hardest part is just trying to get down. She looks like she's hurting getting down there.
We got Bailey on platform 4 now with 117. And over on 3 we have Isabella.
I really like the close walkout camera. I believe that's new for collegians this year. I don't believe we had that last year.
No, I don't think we did. I think they tried it out at the Arnolds. I believe White Lights Media was streaming the Arnolds, and I believe that's what they're going with again.
I feel like I've seen it in the Open Nationals, but I don't know if I
Very
think
possibly.
That may have been the first time then, like the Open right after Collegiate last year.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, possibly. We got Cameron with 117.5 kg on the bar as well. I remember Cameron because she has matching pink shoes to matching pink t-shirt, and then blue knee wraps to blue belt to blue headband.
Should we try and guess her favorite colors?
I would lean towards blue and pink, but then what's Sam Houston State University colors? Is it blue and pink?
No, I think it might be like orange and blue. I could be wrong. Could
I
be
mean,
just messing up here.
If it's blue, then maybe pink's her favorite color.
Maybe she just wants to throw in some school spirit there. If it is blue, I do not remember.
Could also be pink. It looks like a powerlifting t-shirt, that pink one. But then maybe you can custom order it. Who knows? We've got Audrey over on 3.
All the way from East Carolina.
And we've got Lexi from Louisiana Tech on platform 4 with 135. It looks like a speedy squat for Audrey over on
The
3.
screen cut out.
From what we saw, it looked good, but they called her on depth there. 2-to-1 no lift, unfortunately.
See, I thought it was a little high, but the screen also glitched out for a second. And we missed a little bit of it, so I wasn't quite sure. These knee wraps look very like
They're compact.
yeah. Doesn't look like they're stretched
That's a quick squat,
across
though.
the leg as much.
That's a quick squat. We got Ashley coming up next for 155. We take a big jump there.
We have Sarah with a 2.5 kg jump from her second to her third. Still grinded it out. You love to see that.
That didn't actually look too difficult. I think there was still a little bit more there, but it's hard to tell.
I think it looked a little bit better than her second, though.
Yeah,
Slightly.
that'll probably do it.
But sometimes you just get a little bit more fired up for your thirds. Unless you're me, and I just always miss them. We have Karen with 2 back-to-back 10 kg jumps. Just like I predicted from her last one, because I remember it was very speedy. I actually called it completely that she would make another 10 kg jump.
Got Ashley over on 4.
Oh, and she gets stuck.
Stuck in the middle.
I thought she was about to get past it a little bit. Looks
Yeah,
like
she
almost
stuck
made
with
a
it really
second.
well. But that is a no lift, unfortunately.
Or Karen looked like she cut a little bit high there. Still moved very fast.
Yeah, 2-to-1 no lift, unfortunately for Karen.
I think she could have got it. Maybe she second guessed herself or overthought it a little bit.
We have Brooke over on 4. 2.5 kilo increase, if I'm not mistaken, but I will just double check that.
Yeah, I remember she struggled a little bit like midway through the squat on her first attempt.
Yeah, but it was hard to get down, so maybe that's the reason. Who really knows?
Maybe they wanted to make a safe second attempt just to judge it a little bit better.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, she gets a little.
Yeah, that was way easier. Way easier.
She still struggled to get down a little bit. Yeah, they called her in depth.
2-to-1 on depth. That's unfortunate for Brooke there. We now have Zoe for a Midland.
Isabella with a smooth third attempt on platform 3.
Zoe took a 12.5 kilo jump. That's pretty expected from how our opener moved.
I'd expect this one to move easy for another big jump.
Izzy over on 3. Zoe just getting her feet right before she takes that next step. Very important with this sort of weight.
Very smooth walkout. Oh,
Oh yeah, it's slowed towards the
Little
middle,
bit
but there's
slower,
so
but there's
much
still
power
no
out of the
push.
hole.
she definitely has a lot more.
A lot of power out the hole. It just slowed to the middle, but it was still consistent, so that's what we like to see. Good lift for Zoe.
I don't know if I saw Izzy use the rack this time, but I could be wrong.
I don't think I did either. Maybe her coach did it because she struggled last time. That's a shame. I look forward to seeing Izzy using the platform to her advantage.
Something you just don't see
I
anymore.
wonder if something's going to happen on bench too, if she does something on bench.
You think she'll have it on bench?
She might.
But she's not an equipped lifter.
She might do it for bracing, things like that.
Yeah, I know. I would probably benefit from it.
Oh, it's a grind.
Wow. Did she hit depth, though?
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that was 1 for depth and then 2 for downward movement, I believe.
Very easy attempt
Amanda.
from Amanda. She is all smiles.
Oh,
almost
missed the rack there. But she gets a good lift nonetheless.
Back to platform 3, though. It's always so sad when you put so much effort and grind like that and waste so much energy just to not get the lift.
Yeah, but you always run that risk with the sport.
I mean, yeah, you want to go for it anyways. It's just so unfortunate to see.
We got Isabella over on 4 with 165 kg for a second attempt.
Make sure she gets set up. See how Maya does over here. I know she's been a little bit slower, but still been getting the lifts very well. Good depth, grinding it out. Looks like she, come on. Yeah, I think she was struggling a little bit closer to the top. I think that's what we were referring to earlier. Good fight, though. Isabel sinking it.
She grinded through that pretty well, in my opinion. Did she get the rack command though?
Not sure. Maybe she jumped it.
Yeah, it did just fall forward, unfortunately. That's a no lift.
It was very interesting watching her squat because it's like she almost like barely hit depth and then sunk her hips under like to sink it.
We have Brianna on platform 3.
We're getting closer to the end on platform 3 for squats.
Brianna's comfortably in the 300 club here. If she makes this, and she does 2 to 1. We have 172 kg loaded on the bar for platform 4.
Pretty good consistent jumps throughout weight for Emily. Let's see if she can get her third attempt. This is about 314 pounds, and that's very close to the 315 mark, which is pretty good goal for a lot of people. Pretty big milestone. Its depth really good.
Oh, it's a grind. Oh, I think that's good.
I do as well.
I also think platform 4 was good, and that was 3 white lights. 3 white lights for both.
You love to see someone that can dive bomb a squat like that and keep form even when it gets heavy. It's very impressive.
And especially keep the grind. Most people that dive bomb don't have too much of a grind, but she held in there.
Sometimes want to call it quits a little bit earlier when it gets harder.
Yeah. We've got Daniela with 175 kg.
We have Amanda on platform 3. It makes my wrist hurt just looking at it again, but very props to her. Maybe she just doesn't like wrist wraps. Ooh, very nice grinder. Yeah, that definitely looks like a Midland logo on that.
I think it's a sticker. I think it is a Midland sticker. It looks like she's got other stickers on her belt.
Daniela. Looks like UTSA. It's like a smooth squat.
It's still a very pretty squat. I'll say it again, her opener in second. Very pretty squats. I look forward to see what she's got on the third. Rebecca over on 3.
Look Hawaii. Nice little flight.
Most teams drive to Collegiate Nationals. Hawaii has to fly and drive.
That or she just took a boat, which I'm highly doubt.
We've got Gino over on 4 with the
Very
bite
smooth.
back sign.
Very smooth from Rebecca, and she does a head nod. She knew she got that look. She was proud of it too.
Gino holding up that bite back sign for Alexis here.
This is very
Slow
very
descent.
Slow descent. Oh, and she
Oh, just
rolled
misses
over.
that there.
Maybe misgrooved right out of the hole.
97 pounds loaded on the platform 2.
We got Isabella again.
University of
Over on 3.
I think this is very close to the end. This is the second to last squat. And then squats will be over for platform 3 for session 1. Then we will have a 10-minute break for platform 3 until we get into bench. Oh, grinder stays with it.
We got Megan over on
Let's
4.
see if she gets 3 or oh, it looks like they call her for depth and something else from one of the judges, I believe.
Megan took a 7.5 kg jump.
We have Sophia to end out the squats for platform 3.
364.56.
Looks good to me.
Looks like
Hard
she
to
knows
get down.
Right where depth is though.
Yeah, 2-1. That was a depth call,
She's
the red
very
light,
hyped
but
about that one.
she gets a good lift.
Skyly with it.
Skyly with a 10 kilo jump. Last squat on platform 3. Oh, that was an American record attempt as well. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate to see.
Surprised we didn't, on our end, we didn't see the
Yeah.
not sure if it's like that for people watching at home. I expect this lift from Skyly to move just as fast as the last.
Yeah, I'm expecting a very similar attempt here.
Very smooth walkout.
University of Houston. Come on, lock it in, Veronica.
Very
Oh, yeah.
smooth. That's
Yeah,
what the
very,
judges
very
say.
smooth.
Right on depth. And she got it.
They like it. They like it.
Got to the start of thirds for platform 4.
Push it, push it. Give her a round of applause on 2. Nice try, Veronica.
We've got Kaylee up on platform 4. She's the start of the 3rd round of squats.
Kaylee Longoria on 4.
She's been making this look very easy. The hardest part is
Hard to get down though, yeah.
I'm curious, what jump did she make?
I believe it was a 7. So yeah, it's the same jump. She took a 7 from first to second and a 7
She
from
probably could have
second
made
to
an
third.
even bigger jump. I think the lift itself has been an issue. We'll fight a little bit to get down. Sunk it very. No
I
question.
thought she was gonna fall back there, but she held that really well.
Yeah.
Bailey with 122.5 kilos.
I think she had so much more in her.
There was definitely a lot more in the tank there
It's like they were
for
holding her back a
Kaylee.
little bit.
We've got Bailey coming up here.
This is the final squat attempt.
122.5 on the bar. Just misses out there.
Stuck at the bottom a little bit.
We've got the matching coming back up again. We've got Cameron, matching pink, matching pink, matching blue, blue, and blue.
Hey, A7, make some noise back there, huh? There you go. Thanks to that one guy who said something.
I think we need to hold a poll for our favorite color.
Buff Chick supplements. 110% nutrition. Project 1 nutrition.
This is a nice benchmark for a lot of people, especially once you understand kilos and stuff like that. So this is The power lift is 2 plates, if you will. 275 pounds, 125 kilos.
Yeah, it makes you a lot more confident though when you go back to pound plates.
Yeah.
You start adding a lot more.
I thought that looked a little bit high. It's a no lift, unfortunately.
That's how I like my hair, Jim.
We have Lexi coming up. Again, we take a big jump now to 140 kilos, or 308. So a comfortably in the 300-pound club here.
Platform 1. It's about to be bench pressing time. Folks, in bars all across America, you walk in the door and some guy asks you how much you bench. Well, we're going to find out in just a second. Brianna Sawinski is going to be our first bench presser.
I see with the very compact EROPs.
Yeah, very short, like wrap height, if you will, or yeah, length, if you will.
Ooh,
Just misses out on that
fell
one
back
there.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Seemed to.
Take another big jump to 155 kg now. 341 pounds for Ashley.
Here comes Ashley Hernandez.
Ashley needs this squat to stay in the competition.
Applause for our first bench.
She's
I
missed
don't know if I
the
remember
first
what
two.
her last two have looked like.
I can't remember. I think it was a depth pull, but I'm not 100% sure.
I want to see her a little better. I don't remember at all.
No, I'm really struggling to remember. I think it was depth, but I'm not 100% sure. It's quite common to see missed attempts on depth more than anything in a squat suit, especially for if it's missed from an opener, things like that, because obviously
Is
there's
this
a lot
the
of
same
things that
attempt,
don't.
like the same way?
They have not moved the weight, so they could just be not lacking confidence, but just trying to make sure, I guess.
Good lift on 1.
Gets the squat command.
All right, we need to turn the music down.
Oh, she needs that.
It looked good on depth. She's shouting at the top. She thinks she's good. Let's see what the
wants
refs
this
say.
one.
3 white lights. She's in the competition. That's what we like to see there.
And even if she didn't get it, she was trying her best to convince the judges.
We have Brooke Davenport coming up for the same as her second. It's 157.
She missed her second.
She did miss her second, yeah. I think that it was on depth. I don't think the strength was an issue. I think it was an easier squat than her second, than her first. Sorry. Let's see if Brooke can sink this a little bit more and stand up with it, just like the last attempt.
It always fascinates me how they get their arms so close. Oh.
Oh, I think it was definitely depth, but just looks like she struggled with it out of the, like just
It looks
after
like
the hole.
She misgrooved almost twice.
Yeah, I thought maybe like one side came down a little bit, but it didn't look like it in the end.
I think she just got out of position trying to hit depth, like sink it a little bit more.
We have Isabel coming up for 165 kg. She missed this on her second attempt, so she looks to correct things this time.
Here we go. Time to bench press. 3 commands in the bench press, ladies and gentlemen. Start, press, and rack. Start, press, and rack. Hannah Chang on platform 1.
Very controlled walkout.
That's what's gonna say something.
Expected with the quick squats.
Lift on 1.
Looks like she got down from my angle. Let's see what the referees say.
Looks like she was giving an up command from
Yeah, 3 white lights.
her coach as well.
Yeah, she might have got a call up.
You know, it helps a lot.
It does.
Especially if you're a former THSBA Texas high school lifter.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know mostly everyone has been getting calls over in that federation.
Zoe taking a 5 kilo jump here to 167.5 kg. This is near enough 370 pounds. It's 369.27 pounds, if we want to be exact. Zoe's last two squats have looked very good, so I expect this one to look pretty similar.
So it's a very, very good attempt selection.
It looks good to me.
That might have been better than her second.
It might have been better than her second. She gets 2-1 good lift.
Because both attempts were easy. She just struggled a little bit at the top on her second. And I think she drove past it a lot harder on that attempt.
172.5 kilos loaded on the bar here for Amanda from Northeastern University. For every one of Amanda's friends watching back home, I know you don't understand kilos unless you're also a powerlifter, so that's 380 pounds.
I think that's multiple Northeastern lifters on this platform.
I believe so, yeah.
I think we just saw one a few attempts ago. I think both of her last squats looked good. One looked good depth. Smiles on all three squats. You really love to see that.
It's got to be a PR if she's smiling like that at the top. 3 white lights.
I don't know if she was smiling on all three like that.
That is very true. Maybe she opened on a PR. Who knows?
Maybe she's just happy to be here, which I think most of us are. It's always a fun time when you're at a USAPL meet.
We're into the 400 club here with the 402 loaded on the bar. This is the first weight over 400 pounds that you can get in kilos. So we're at 182 kg. It's a struggle, it's a struggle. She smiles. 2-1 no lift, unfortunately, there. We stay at 182 kg for Daniela.
Not sure how much time is left. That bench is starting to pump in between. I guess I can pull that up real quick, maybe. No, I don't think I can.
Daniela comes back out now for 182.5 kilos.
How many more lifters we got in this platform? This platform.
4.
Let's see if she has a third pretty squat. Sure, they're going to walk out. Still solid though.
It's that. Oh, that's unfortunate there. That's very unfortunate.
Here comes Alexis McCarthy. 413.4 pounds.
We have Alexis. Loading 187.5 kilos.
Yeah, 413 pounds for everyone back home.
I could be wrong. Did she miss this on her last attempt?
Yes, she did. Gino holding up a sign this time that says, "Who let the dogs out?" I'm not too familiar with Louisiana Tech's
I believe the
mascot.
Bulldogs.
Yeah, Bulldogs. That's what I imagined. Oh, that looks a lot better. Did she hit depth?
I don't know what she changed because that
That was probably her best squat, in my honest opinion.
that looked like an opener.
Who let the dogs out?
I'm gonna assume Gino, but
Gino would be the one to let the dogs out there. We've got Megan from Northeastern attempting 202.
We didn't see a gritty this time.
I'm sorry, it's the Ohio State University. Get that right. Yeah, oh wait.
Megan with the.
Takes a slow walkout.
Looks like
Very
she almost
controlled.
took an extra step. More than she needed to. Not sure.
Hard to get down. She stands up with it, but I don't know if it was depth, unfortunately.
It looked very close.
Yeah, 2-1, unfortunately. That's a tough break, but she stood up with it, so you can call it a gym PR, I guess. We have Skyly now with the last squat of session 1, at least on platform 3 and 4.
220 kilo.
485 pounds. Gino trying to hype up the crowd.
126. Music guys in the back, just a smidge.
This is a 3.6 times body weight squat here.
220
impressive.
kilos. An American.
This is the biggest squat of this morning session, I believe. I don't think there's any heavier weight classes on any of the other platforms. So I can only imagine this is the biggest squat.
This might
of
be
this
the
morning
only
session.
platform lifting at the moment, but I cannot confirm that.
Willow Wu is on one.
Very solid stuff.
She gets this settled, which she does.
Looks like she's in a good position. Let's see.
She's standing up with it.
Very easy.
She smiles.
She is all happy about that.
Let's see
as
about
she
depth.
should be.
She gets it 2-1. That's a good lift. That's a very good lift for Skyly there. Gino pulls her back to celebrate.
Is that a record? I didn't see it on the thing.
I didn't see it on
sounded
the
like
thing.
you
It might
said
be.
that. I don't know many girls that are squatting 220 keys.
We're straight back in with. We're gonna have a 10-minute break on platform 4, but platform 3 has restarted their benches.
Guess we get to stay entertained the entire
No rest for the wicked. You can't get rid of us that quickly. Emily opened up with 55 kilos.
Very smooth opening.
The lifters have 60 seconds from when the bar is called.
3 white lights there.
And see, here's the battle for the 52 is if anyone wants to catch Mercedes, this is where they do it, unless she just starts making bigger jumps. I'm
I
not
mean, she
sure.
took a 12 kilo jump from her first to second, so maybe she'll do that because that will then put her at 67, which is
It might have even been bigger than that, I'm not sure.
47 to 65. Is that a 17? My math is not mathing. It's too early in the morning.
I think that's.
Oh, she's opening Raw.
No, I. Is she?
She's opening Raw, yeah.
Or maybe she can't get.
Maybe she's just playing it safe. Has some problems with the bench shot, maybe.
And her bench might shoot up after this attempt.
Yeah, I mean, we could see another bigger. Yeah,
Very
she's definitely Raw. It's a easy opener. Maybe it's too easy to be an opener for Raw. Maybe they were having problems with the shirt during prep and just playing it safe to keep her in the competition, knowing that she's going to be in the running.
Or she could just be Raw the whole time, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, only time will tell that one.
Let's see what our next attempt selection is then.
We have Scarlett with 57 and a half kilo opener.
I can inform everybody of her next attempt as soon as it's updated.
Scarlett also Raw. I believe she was Raw on squats too, so we can't actually see what category she's in. That's a very easy opener there for Scarlett. Oh, she did get 2-1 no lift though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's for it. Maybe her butt could have been in the air.
Yeah, that's very possible. We couldn't tell from our angle here.
I have noticed it looks like they switched the bench cameras.
Yeah, it does look like that. I can inform Mercedes has taken a jump to 77 kilos, which means she has taken a 22 kilo jump, so I'm imagining she's going to put a shirt on. I mean, her opener was very easy, but it wasn't a 22 kilo increase, especially when you think that's nearly half of her body weight.
I mean, if she comes out raw again, that'd just be speechless.
Well, then we are in for a treat if she comes out raw. Chloe Campbell opening up at 60 kilos from Louisiana Tech.
That camera angle briefly showed us a good angle to see her feet, so her butt stays on the bench. It's very smooth. It could also be commands too,
It could have been commands.
because we will never hear commands.
Yeah, we are located quite far away from the actual platforms, so we can't hear any of the refs or Gino or anything like that, so we just have to make some sort of educated guesses, I guess.
Well, I guess sometimes we can briefly hear Gino if he screams loud enough.
Yeah, if it's a record or it's just a big attempt to stay in the competition, things like that.
That's why earlier we couldn't tell if Skyly had a record or not, but it sounded like it.
It
But
sound,
it's very
yeah. I can't imagine. I've never seen Gino pull someone back when it's not been a record to celebrate. I don't know though.
Yeah, that's another thing that made me think that. But it's weird that it wasn't on the board. I don't know if that could have been a tech or...
Yeah, I mean maybe we just didn't see it.
I was looking for it the whole time. No. Looks like we're going to a blue on bench.
67.5 loaded up on the bar now. I am just gonna go back and look to see if Skyly's was a record. I am just very curious, as she is my teammate.
Teresa out of Texas A&M. Looks like a decent arch. She doesn't put her butt on the bench until she takes the bar, which makes for a very long start command.
Lift is good on one. Lift is good on two. UT Austin represents platform 2, Emma Singer, 132.
So I've just done a bit of looking into it. It says that the collegiate female squat record for the 60 kilo class is 205 from last year's collegiate nationals.
So it sounds like she broke it
On her second, but didn't say anything. I know Tim does have a tactic where he will not say it's a record for sometimes. I don't know what that is really, but yeah, if that is correct, which it is from the official USAPL site, so I would imagine it is. I mean, she broke it on the second and then again on the third. Anyway, back to bench. We have 72.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
roughly 160 pounds.
If you round it up, it'd be 160, yeah. We have Nicole. I believe Nicole was raw for squats. Let's see if she carries it on. Yeah, she's raw for bench too. I can't see what category she's in, so I'm assuming she's just going to be a raw lifter throughout today.
143 pounds, representing from the University of Texas at Arlington. Yeah, UT Arlington.
Very clean form.
That's an easy opener there for Nicole.
The lift is good. Good lift on one.
Waiting on the lights here. Center referee gives a thumbs up, so I will go with a good lift for right now.
That was fast. 3 white lights for Kate. Jackie Lopez, 126.
I believe it was a good lift. It was in fact a good lift. We now move to one plate, if you will, for the powerlifter. 75 kg or 165 pounds.
Here we go, Jenny Perez on
This could also be a milestone for some.
Jenny Perez on platform 2.
Not her though. She is opening with it.
The hero on 3. Is there a parrot in here? Or is that just the pirate of powerlifting?
We are quickly coming to the end of round 1 for platform 3. Have 3 lifters left, I believe.
From California State.
She came down pretty quick for an opener.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that progresses. Maybe they'll do some stuff to the shirt. You can always pull the shirt down a little bit more and it'll give you a bit more pop and makes it harder to touch, things like that.
Yeah, no, for me when I used to do an equip, sometimes I would take the shirt off after my first attempt and put it back on so I could sit a little bit differently.
Sometimes you can just pull the arms down a little bit more and stuff like that too. Just alter the suit a little bit more to adjust it.
Here's one of the girls that's in the race for the 52s, who barely stayed in the meet on squats. Luckily, she is still in the race. Which I think it is a good thing to note that she's still, on her opener, is still higher than Mercedes' attempt. Second attempt choice.
Oh, but
Looks
it's
like
a bit of a
lockout.
gr-
She's a little bit
I don't know. I don't know if she
got
locked that
right
out
one.
on the right side. Yeah. Just waiting on the lights. Seems to be a slight tech issue again.
I think this might be decided by the middle.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one each on the side, and the center ref is going to make the final call.
We didn't get the lights. Let me see if I can check lifting cast.
I'm on lifting cast right now. We have Ashley coming up next for a 92 kilo opener.
Oh, it looks like she actually missed that.
Yeah, that was a no lift there. But Ashley coming out for 92.5 kg. Opening in the 200 pound club.
Ashley, platform 3. 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds, platform 3. All right, wait a minute. Here we go. This is
Oh, that's a good opener.
Ohio State University, right?
Locked out one side easier than the other, but it wasn't like one side was way harder. They were both very easy. We're now at the start of round 2.
Joker and the Thief, Victoria Marcial, platform 3. Megan on 2.
Not gonna lie, I do appreciate sitting all day after lifting yesterday.
I lie, actually. This is Victoria. I thought she had zeros across the board, but
I
she
think
does
she-
have her opener, so I think she's just going to time out. If she's got zeros in for everything already, I can't imagine that she's going to come out for this one lift.
Which lifters do this a lot to give time to the other lifters.
Yeah,
to
just a
beat
bit
James.
courteous. Yeah, there we go. It's changed in lifting cast to a 0 now, but obviously it has been loaded, so we do have to wait for the timer to go.
Which it's very unfortunate that she bombed down on squat because it was a very big bench and it was like a
That was a
lot.
big opener on bench, so that would have been interesting to see how that played out.
Yeah, she would have been very close with the running of 52s. I really like to see that. You always want to see good competition.
We're going to move into Meg Kenny here in a minute once, the timer has gone. We're going to move into, oh no, I lied. We're going to move into Leanne with 52.5 kg. She missed this on her opener, so she's going to look to correct.
I think this was the one where she, this might have been the one where we didn't know what the call was.
Yeah, possibly.
I guess we could pay attention to the other camera as well.
Hawaii, mahalo, aloha, Hawaii, Hawaii. Mahalo, aloha.
We're back on platform 4 as well. We have Mavidi opening up at 45 kilos on bench.
This is Stephanie on 2. Rodriguez on 1.
Very, very easy opener there for Mavidi on platform 4. Leanne is in the competition once again.
Virginia Tech. I don't know if I've seen any other Virginia Tech lifters.
No, I can't say I have. But nonetheless, Meg Kenny here to represent Virginia Tech with a second attempt bench of 55 kilos. We have Jasmine Crooks over on 4, opening up at 47.5 kilos. She's opening up in the with 104 pounds, 105 if you round it up.
Bars loaded on 3. Bars loaded on 4.
Well, look, there you go. It looks like Sam Houston State colors. Curious earlier. It looks like a little bit orange.
Yeah, there's a little bit of orange.
You got that right, pal.
She was trying to do her wrist straps on the platform for those that you are wondering, and the only piece of equipment you can adjust on the platform, as we said earlier, is your belt. So the referee just told her to step off the platform really quick while she adjusted.
She still has 20 seconds. She should be.
Yeah, she's got plenty of time really for an opener. We have Emily over on 3 with a second attempt of 60 kilos.
That's why it's always beneficial to get out there early.
Yeah, very true. That's what my coaches have always told me that. Very easy opener there for Jasmine on 4.
Looks like the press command was probably a little bit longer than she wanted. It may have been. She was not completely still in her chest.
Yeah, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter. It was an easy bench, and she got 3 red lights. We now have Olivia from Sam Houston State as well, opening with 50 kilos.
Emily, pretty happy about.
She did a little
getting
hop
smooth.
off there.
Smooth, second attempt.
Scarlet Ray, 132.
We have Scarlett up next over on 3. I do apologise for the yawning. I am very tired. I was up late last night supporting the team.
Olivia on 2. Way to go, Mikey.
Looks like a very easy opener there for Olivia on platform 4. Up next we have Megan from Louisiana Tech opening with 52.5 kilos.
Scarlett getting the end off. Looks like her butt's off the bench a little bit, maybe. Hard to tell.
Very possibly. I don't think the camera angle has switched for the stream, but we have multiple angles on our screen. So,
132.
hard one to tell. Just waiting on the lights. Over on platform 3, but Megan on platform 4.
132.
I think I saw 2 red lights. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to double check that one, Brady. That's a very smooth opener there for Megan at 52.5. We're going to stay at 52.5 kilos for Savannah. Georgia State University. I can't say I've seen any other Georgia States.
Do you remember her name? Or no, it looks like she got it.
Oh, she got it? Okay, good.
Scarlett, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chloe Campbell up next with 65 kilos on platform 3. Brady, have you seen any other Georgia State competitors here this meet?
I
think that is a new one. Savannah representing Georgia State. Leanne here, another University of Hawaii, but a different one than the girl on platform 3, if I'm not mistaken. But Leanne opening up at 57 kilos, 126 pounds.
Fairly easy to definitely got more in there.
Good for Scarborough. Good lift for Akina.
Easy attempt for Leanne. That's as expected for an opener.
Caitlin Wash on platform 2. How you doing, Raptors?
We've got 72.5 kilos loaded up on platform 3 for Brady. I can't quite read that. I can't make
For Teresa.
Teresa, there we go.
Texas A&M.
We've got. I'm gonna butcher this name again, but Hoybin? I don't think that's right. But opening at 60 kg, very
easy.
smooth. Yeah, very
Very
smooth
nice
there.
opener. I think a quad bench is the biggest issue, is touching the chest for openers.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
make it
definitely.
look like that. Unfortunately, Teresa missed her second attempt. Got a little stuck off her chest. I don't know if it was a technical error on my end or what. Kobe on platform 4, getting some help.
From Pacific University, I think I've only seen a couple of them as well.
Using the rack to set up.
Yeah, that's pretty common for raw lifters nowadays. Don't necessarily see that in a shirt because you're very restricted in a shirt.
See, it's kind of hit or miss though, because sometimes you'll go and grab the bar and you'll get it in a different position.
That's very true.
That's why I prefer to use the bar a little bit differently. But it looks like she stayed pretty good in the same position.
Kobe with a nice opener there.
It was very smooth.
We have Daniela opening at 62.5 kg. We've got Mercedes with her second
She
attempt.
is unequipped.
She is now in a bench shirt. That's what I expected to see.
Let's see how this looks.
If she wants to keep up on bench, then she's got to keep up. And this has got to look very quick. Ooh. Just lost the line a little bit there. Went towards her face too much.
Very interesting setup though. It was a lot. I feel like it was a bit different than her raw setup.
Daniela gets 3 white lights over on 4. We have Andrea with 65 kg for her opener.
I wasn't looking at the other camera. I don't know if her butt came off too. Looks like she almost.
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. We do apologise for the moments of silences that we have here. We're just sort of waiting for the benches to develop. Obviously, there's a battle in the 52, so that's nice to see. Platform 4 with this flight, there isn't too much going on from what I can see on lifting cast,
Pretty
but
slow attempt, but she still got it nonetheless.
is that on platform 3?
Yes.
Platform 3, yeah.
Unfortunately, wasn't watching platform 4, but she got it.
Yeah, Andrea's looked pretty comfortable, I would say. We have Mia Smith from Blue Mountain College coming up now with 70 kg on the bar, or 154 pounds. We have Nicole over on 3.
I just noticed they don't have her first letters capitalized.
They do not. Nicole with 77.5 kg, or 171 pounds roughly. South University Richmond. I don't think I've seen any of them either.
Very smooth second attempt. That looked like it could have
Yeah,
been.
you're not wrong.
Platform 3.
Mia Smith looks comfortable. She gets 3 white lights along with a comfortable bench there. We have Landis with 75 kg on the bar, or 165 pounds.
Sorry if I butchered your name. I think it's Mihiro?
That looks about right.
I think it's close, but I'm sorry if it's not completely accurate. She does have an 80 kg bench for second attempt.
Very good bencher in the lightweight class.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bench for a 52. I think it's close to the top.
Landis gets a good opening bench
She
there,
gets
very
stuck a
quick.
little bit, but she fights through. That looks good to me. Very nice.
Raven Matthews coming up with a 90 kilo bench press opener here. Raven missed her first 2 squats, got her third, so she remains in the competition, which is always nice to see.
Very smooth second attempt. She can definitely bump up a bit. Raven getting set up. Somewhat of a hard opener, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, she still got it pretty good. We're now on to the second flight for session 1 on platform 3 for bench.
Making it look easy to lift is good.
Oh, excuse me. You're not.
All right, Michaela. Lyra, platform 2.
Not sure I lifted just but for the
Bar is ready for Lyra.
No, we're on our third attempt now for the first flight.
We have Chris Seldra opening with 107. It's a very big bench.
She got a rough handoff.
Yeah, just a little uneasy there, but gets the start one, she gets it settled.
It's like it kind of dropped it on her a little bit.
Start of the third round over on platform 3.
Uneven lockout. She gets it.
Chris Seldra gets 3 white lights. Start of the third round over on 3 with Leanne. It's a bit of a sticky lockout, but I think it looked good. 3 red lights, unfortunately. I think that was for downward movement.
Nice try, Olivia. Pravati Kang from UMass Lowell. This is
We have
Maya
Meg. We
Griffin
have a
from
third
Florida
attempt.
Gulf Coast
Sorry, looks like
University.
57 and a half kg. Not quite sure. It's kind of blocked off for me.
Ella Branson on 2, Maya on 1, and then Kenny gets 3.
That was a very good third attempt, and she's jumping up and down. Very excited. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy second attempt on platform 4. That easily could have been an opener. She looks like she has at least 10 keys in it.
There we go, Ella. Lift is good. Valerie
We got 65 kilos loaded on about platform 3 for Emily. And we have 52.5 kilos loaded for Olivia.
Emma Singer, platform 2. 148 pounds.
Emily got stuck a little bit, so she got it out. I wonder if they get her for down the middle. I can't really tell. Looks like they did.
And for Stickler, the lift, a little bit of this on the bar. Okay.
Maybe also a little bit of a struggle on her second attempt. Let's see if she gets it. Oh, and 2 red lights.
That's very unfortunate for Savannah. We have Chloe Campbell from Louisiana Tech coming up on platform 3 with 65 kilos on the bar.
They're really flying through this first session.
Yeah, they really are.
It's like they're calling for the blocks, maybe.
I believe the ref's just moving around a little bit. Just trying to get a better view.
Bars loaded, platform 4.
Not sure what's going
Bars
on.
ready for Scarlett. Ray. Good lift on 2. Bars ready, platform 2.
I don't think it's supposed to look like that on my end.
Platform 1, the lift is
Oh,
good
there
for
it is.
Alice. 143 pounds on 3. Next is Anna.
Skylar is 65 kg on her third attempt.
159.
Savannah missed her bench there. We have Jasmine Crooks coming up with 55 kg on the bar.
Scarlett gets her third with 2 white lights.
Anna coming up on the platform 3 with 70 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Jasmine.
Jasmine getting her hand off on platform 4. 55
Loading
kg.
up the bar with 159.
Solid down to the chest. Smooth lockout.
It's a good lift for Jasmine there.
She's got very long arms. It's not too beneficial for bench.
70 kilos.
It's a smooth lift, man.
Lightweight baby, Arlington, Texas.
Anna's bench looked good to me. Yeah, 2-1. Good lift. We have Megan coming up on platform 4. 57.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Bars ready for Teresa on 3. Megan Grinder on 4. Lift is good for Perez. Louisiana Tech on 4. Michelle Forbes Long on 1. Teresa on 3. Caitlin Wash
Clean
on
descent
2.
for Megan on platform 4. Ooh. A little bit of a grinder. I think she got that one there.
All right, let's go.
If the judges agree, and they do.
Wow, 165 pounds on the bar for the 132-pound athlete.
Teresa get it? Cut out on her end a little bit.
Arlington, home of
She did. I think she missed that on her second attempt.
Yeah, I think she did. I'm not 100% sure.
I think she got stuck on her chest, but that one was a little bit of grinder towards the top, but she jumped off her chest that time.
Leanne up on platform 4 with her second bench being 62.5 kilos. And on platform 3 we have Mercedes back up attempting 77.5 kilos for her third.
I think she really needs this lift if she wants to stay in the running. I'm not sure what the subtotal is looking like right now.
Mercedes on 3, Leanne on 4. Emily is on
Looks like a good lift for Leanne. I think I saw a smile when she was getting off the bench there. 3 white lights for Leanne. We have Kobe coming up with the same weight of 62.5
See
kilos.
if Mercedes can get this. I think she really needs this.
Oh,
That one jumped
wow.
off her chest.
Super
See if her
easy.
butt stayed down. And she got 2 white lights.
Yep.
Ramsey. Mackenzie Hauser, platform 1.
With that, she is now tied with another girl's subtotal, but she still has her third attempt on
Okay.
bench.
Okay.
So it's very close. And their openers on deadlift are the exact same as well. It's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
come back.
very
Gonna
close
come down to
battle.
the pool. Love to see a deadlift battle.
It's gonna be very interesting to watch this girl's third attempt.
Very nice bench for Kobe there on platform 4. Nicole over on platform 3.
I believe it's Jalissa. I believe that's her name.
Oh, okay.
Again, I'm sorry if I say that. Oh, it's also there's actually a girl. Ashley is in front by 2.5. So
Very,
it's a
very
three-way
close.
race.
All American spots are all very close there. That's what we like to see.
It's really gonna come down to deads, and that's gonna be a very fun thing to watch.
What you're seeing on your screen right now for platform 4 is not right. Kobe did just go. The stream has not updated. This is Hoybin with a second bench of 65 kg.
Samantha Maxino, platform 1. From Chicago.
It's a very controlled descent. It looks nice on the way up too.
Oh, unfortunately, she misses her third. Just gets stuck at the bottom. She doesn't seem too happy about that. I wouldn't be either.
We have Daniela coming up on platform 4 with 67.5 loaded up on the bar.
Doesn't seem like we've been on the air for 2 hours and 15 minutes almost.
It really doesn't.
As you yawn.
As I yawn, yeah. I have not had my monster this morning. I am.
I think
tired.
it's fun to watch and see how all of these ladies seem like they have very similar bench setups.
Yes.
Very, very similar.
Controlled descent for platform 4.
It's like she was like kind of unbalanced as she was sitting in her chest a little bit.
I think that's a smile as she got up. She looks happy with that. Andrea
Still
coming up
nice
with
lift.
70 kilos.
148-pound opener for Katie.
These last two benches after Miss Marshall here is gonna be a big factor towards the top 3 so far for the equipped 52s.
No lift on 3.
Unfortunately, she can't get this lift.
Platform 1 from University of Pittsburgh.
Andrea on
Let's go.
platform 4 with 70 kg bench. Getting set up.
Caroline Murphy, platform 1.
Alright, I think we should pay attention to platform 3. This is gonna play a big factor as she barely got in this meet, and now she has a chance to win it still.
That's a good lift for Andrea. Mia Smith up next with 75 kilos on the bar.
Looks like a good descent. Oh, and she just fell back a little
misses
bit.
that one there on platform 3.
Which it looks like she will remain going into deadlifts tied with Mercedes. And let's see if Ashley can get a bigger lead than she already does, because she has a 2.5 lead on Mercedes and Jalissa.
I believe Ashley only went 1 for 3 on squats as well, so that's very impressive.
So they both went 1 for 3. Two of them went 1 for 3, and then Mercedes
But
hit
yeah,
all
that,
3.
that really opened up the window for Mercedes.
But then she let him back in with bench, but I mean she can still see what she has on deadlift. See
That's a
Ashley's
good lift for
lift
Mia.
here.
On platform 4.
Ashley only made a 2.5 kg jump, so it put her at a 5 kg if she jumps. She gets it, and she does. So she's going to go into deadlifts with a 5 kg
advantage.
lead over both of them.
Landis up on platform 4 with her second bench being 80 kilos.
And I will have it be noted that she is opening significantly higher than Mercedes and Jalissa.
Bigger pull.
She is opening with 157.5, while they are both equally opening at 145 on deadlift. as we go into now, we're going into flight for the second flight for platform 3.
Still only on bench round 2 for flight A on platform 4.
Which they've been having that second flight be a little bit bigger. So
Yeah, that second flight's longer, so it will just set them back a little bit more each time.
And you can also note that they're loading a little bit significantly away. I mean,
Yeah,
they did have
just
to load a
a little bit.
220 kg squat
Yeah.
earlier. Maya with a smooth opener. Isabella coming up on her
Raven
first
Matthews with a 92.5 kilo bench set does miss that as well. I believe she missed her. Oh no, she got her opener as well. I'm sorry. So that puts her missing her second. We now have Criselja with 110 kg. Just a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. So wonder if they're just trying to get a bit of an easier touch to gauge how much it will go.
For Madison, the lift is good on 2. Here comes Izzy Rivera on 3. McKendree University. Griselda on 4. Jenna Perry, platform 1, 132 pounds.
I think we should note that Izzy does not have a belt on bench, so we won't see if she uses a rack.
Criselja with 110. As easier to touch, and I think that was a lot better than her opener, so should be seeing a bigger jump there for her third. 3 white lights.
Is he getting the handoff? Are we platform 3 for our opener?
Mavadi up next for
Very smooth
50
opener.
kilo for her third attempt bench.
You gotta be happy with that one. Raw guess. I guess she didn't make weight, right?
Yeah, it would be something like that, which is very unfortunate, but it's a good thing she still gets the lift.
Yeah. You're prepared for it. At least get to see what you could have done, you know?
Good lift on 2. On 1, excuse me. King Yi is on platform 2.
We got Amanda on platform 3.
It's a very easy bench from Mavadi there.
Getting set up. Declined the handoff from the spotter. I don't know if I've seen anyone decline it yet besides her. Could be wrong though. Very smooth. She seems powerful on bench.
On 3, the lift is good. Both bar for Audrey Myers. Audrey Myers, no relation to Mike.
Olivia up next for her third attempt bench at 52.5 kg.
All right, Alyssa is up from Midland.
We have Audrey on an opener at 77.5 or 60. Very smooth. That was a pretty good third attempt for Olivia.
Good lift on 2.
Is this the start of third still?
Hello, Tobias.
On my platform?
Yes, platform 3. Got Karen with her opener on platform 3. Also declines the handoff.
Equipped too. That's an odd one. Oh no, she's raw. Oh,
She's raw.
my bad. Her shirt looked like a bench shirt to me. Savannah over on 4 with her third attempt being 55 kg. I believe she missed this on her second.
don't know if I've ever seen somebody do a self lift off a clip. That'd be very interesting. I wonder if it's ever been done. I don't know if I can.
It's probably been done somewhere.
Probably find that at a THSPA meet somewhere.
The lift is good on 3.
Now we have Jasmine coming up for 57.5 kg.
Jasmine Cooks on 4. Ramirez on 3. Sam on 1, 148.
Emily coming with her opener. See, I talked about everybody getting the lift off and not seeing anybody decline the lift off, and now it seems like we've had a run of girls choosing to lift themselves off.
There you go, Sam. The lift is good on 1.
Jasmine just missed her.
Yeah,
So I
just
don't know
missed
what
that
it's
2 to
for.
1. I'm not 100% sure.
Bars ready for Megan Grinder. Megan Grinder on 4. Caroline Murphy on 1, 159 pounds. Isabella on 3.
Isabella coming in with her opener at 80 kg.
We have Megan opening with her third attempt of 60 kg.
Doesn't get much easier than that for Emily. The lift is good. Carolyn, no lift is good on 3.
Smooth opener.
Kelsey is coming up on 1.
I don't know, I'm kind of excited to get to deadlifts now.
There's gonna be a lot that happens on deadlifts.
Tui, the bar is ready. Platform 2.
I feel like you can kind of get like hyped for squat and deadlift. Mostly, I feel like deadlift's more hyped lift, but
Yeah.
it's just kind of like a cool down period, especially for me, like on bench. I just feel like you have to like lock in. I feel like I never want to get like too hyped for bench. I just like overthink when I try to do that. And I feel like it's also like you won't see as many people just get super hyped.
There we go, Kelsey. The lift is
I feel like you just like usually see everybody just kind of like more locked in when it comes to bench.
3 pounds. Leanne Lopez
Probably also has to do with like you're laying down, you just want to take a nap.
on 3 is
I know I did, especially after.
Leanne opening with a third attempt of 65 kg.
Molly's
All
up.
very smooth openers so far.
Catherine's up on 1. Hebert.
I think a lot of raw lifters too probably plays a big role. So
Yeah.
there's not much technicalities, and your opener raw should be really easy. Should be no question.
Looks like Brianna over on platform 3 is opening at 97.5 kg. It's very good for a raw lifter.
And we have 2 girls that are opening heavier than her actually. So I don't know if they're raw there or not. I guess we'll check. They are raw. This whole flight. Yeah, this whole flight's raw. I think they're all raw 60s. Yeah, this whole flight's raw 60s. Is there multiple platforms of raw 60s?
I believe platform 2 is holding some raw 60s because Alyssa from Midland is on platform 2, I believe.
I wonder if theirs is. It looks like they're on bench too from this camera angle.
We have Gobi with her third attempt at 65.
I feel like she has a similar bench setup to both of us.
Pacific University.
'Cause we both kind of do the same thing as we're like sitting on
Yeah.
the bench. Not grabbing the racks. I couldn't see you doing that.
No.
You know, if you can get your shoulders down. I could see you having that arch though.
I have no arch.
University of Florida, platform 3.
Oh, she just.
Unfortunately, not there today for Kobe there. Sarah over on 3. Opening at 95.
This might be the
kg.
last. Yeah, this is the last opener. 210, pretty good opener for 60.
210 pounds, yeah.
I think for any girl, really, I mean that's really good. Very impressive. Very smoke shot.
And
too.
she makes a joke of it.
Probably easier than an opener. Gino looks like he's getting hyped.
Gino getting riled up for the Raging Cajuns.
I think Gino always has fun with the Raging Cajuns.
He does, yeah, that's very true. Third attempt bench of 67.5 kg here.
Oh, downward motion. I don't think she'll get that.
Yeah,
She
that's
didn't
very
even-
unlucky there. We have Maya over on 3.
Our opener looked really easy. So we're on our second attempts now.
Platform 3 really pulling ahead of platform 4 here.
Final bench press attempts on 1. Good lift on 2. All right, Janae ready.
I think we're going to go back to no break again.
Probably going to be like that, yeah.
It should be easier to focus on platform, though.
Platform 4. Maya 3.
It'll be good because it'll be more like openers on platform 4 type.
Maya
thing.
with a slower bench attempt, but it still looks pretty smooth. Daniela with 72.5 kg. Third attempt bench on platform 4.
Hands on me, Bon Jovi's playing. That's right. Keep your hands off Cindy.
That's a smooth third attempt.
Yeah, very smooth one. Looked like she was held on the chest for quite long, but maybe the centre ref thought she wasn't quite touching her chest, which is, I mean, he has a better look than us, so.
Which it seems like for me, in perspective, that they are getting faster up commands than they started doing yesterday and then, like later. But I think earlier yesterday they were giving pretty fast commands as well, and then it just kind of like they started getting slower with it.
Andrea over on 4 with a third attempt of 72.5 kg.
Very smooth.
3 white lights for Isabella over on 3.
Almost looked like an opener.
Izzy on 3, following up with 77.5 kg.
Seems like a lot of these girls are really close on bench on these 60s. It could be a tight race here too. I'm not sure if this is.
Ooh, that's unfortunate for Andrea there.
Did she just miss it?
Yeah, just missed out on that one. We have Mia Smith with a third attempt of 77.5 kg.
I think there's technical difficulties in platform 3. 'cause
Yeah, I
Izzy-
was just thinking that.
Push it. Here we go, Kaylee. The lift is good. Landis from Louisiana Tech.
We got Landis from Louisiana Tech with a third attempt of 87.5 kg.
Very easy singer from Collegiate. All these benches are looking very easy. I wonder if we started seeing bigger jumps to the thirds.
I think they're all kind of playing it safe. I feel like everything's real close in these 4 flights that we're watching here.
Yeah, and I'm not quite sure, but if this isn't even the heaviest platform for 60s, then a lot of them might be trying to like be safe and take jumps towards the other
Yeah.
platform. Which I saw a lot for that yesterday.
There's a no lift on platform 4, unfortunately. Raven Matthews up next with 92. I believe she missed this on her second attempt, so just try and correct the last couple of things.
Karen with the smooth bench. I'm seeing a lot of greens right now.
154 pounds for Cameron. Push it, push it.
I'd hate to do some commentary jinx, but there has not been a single missed bench yet on platform 3, second flight.
Well, well, well. I will guess we'll see if you have cursed that platform.
That would be tragic if I did.
Karen over on platform 3 with an 85 kilo second bench. And the last bench in flight A is Criseldra with 115 kg or 253 pounds for all of our friends and family watching back home.
That's a big bench.
That is a big bench for a woman, for a 56 kilo woman.
Very controlled. So smoke show. These girls are moving these benches.
Yeah, they're not holding back here.
I think they just put fake weights on the platform or something. Look at all this. There's not a single one.
That is a crazy, crazy stat there.
And they've made significant jumps. A lot of 5 key jumps. And more plus 5+ kg jumps.
Just slow to step for Criseldra, but oh, she's fighting. I think that looks good to me. It's 3 white lights. She's happy with that one.
115.2. That could be a milestone.
That could be a very big milestone. We now move into
Emily with another smooth bench.
flight B on platform 4, starting with Bailey. She's opening up with 47. The order's going to go Bailey, Karen,
Here comes
Carmen,
Isabella.
sorry. Then Megan, Zoe, Brooke, Kaylee, Geraldine, Amanda, Lexi, Daniela, Ashley, Isabel, Skyly, and Alexis.
We're getting closer to the bottom of the second bench.
Bailey starting us off here. And that's a very easy way to start off.
Is that the first one of the?
That is the first one of flight B, yes. So hopefully she's setting the standard here with the 3 white lights.
We've got 4 more lifters out of the second benches. We might go two benches for every girl. Not missing
Maybe,
a single
maybe.
one.
Carmen Moore, setting up on bench right now for 55 kilos.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a run like this. It's very fun to watch.
Be interesting to see if they can carry it out into the thirds as well.
Oh,
Oh, there's the curse come through.
She just gets stuck on her chest. I think she made one of the bigger jumps with 7.5 too.
Yeah. 7.5 might not sound like a big jump, but when you're speaking about lightweight anyone really,
Yeah,
7.5 is a big jump.
7.5 is a lot for bench. in
Yeah,
general
when you think
for
about,
most people.
like, body weight percentages and stuff like that, I mean, these women are 60 kilos, so 7.5 is it's over 10% of their body weight, so
I mean, you want to put 7.5 in pounds as well.
it's around 15 pounds.
Yeah. I mean, 15 pounds is a lot for bench.
Yeah.
I mean, because I think you can put it in perspective too to think about like how long it takes to boost 10 or 15 pounds on your PR.
Yeah.
I mean, it could take you 2 years to go 15 pounds, or like if not longer,
Yeah,
to
definitely.
boost 15 pounds on your PR.
That's a good lift for Megan on platform 4. We now have Midland's Zoe Carrico opening up at 72.5 kg or 160 pounds. She's just explaining to the center spotter how she wants her hand out.
You got to think about it too. A lot of people do like 2.5 key jumps.
Most 2.5 jumps, yeah.
Happens frequently. So yes, taking a long time for the start command.
The referees must have seen something. Oh, it's an easy open.
Doesn't even matter.
That's an easy open.
That was a very long start command. That's been the longest I've seen all day.
Yeah, possibly out of both days. I don't think I saw a longer one yesterday either. We have Sarah over on platform 3, with a second bench of 100 kilos raw. Very impressive weights. Over on
This
4,
might
we
be
have
this is the final for the bench.
the
too.
final for round 2.
Last one, 100, 220, close to that 225 mark. I think she smokes this one easy because the last one was insane. She actually touched her chest on the unrack. I haven't seen that before.
That's a pretty smooth bench there.
Still easy. I don't know how much did she jump. I think she jumped 5.
We have Brooke over on platform 4.
I think she might have had one of the fastest openers out of anyone, and she only jumped 5. So I mean that tells you something about the 7.5 is
Yeah.
being the one missed lift that we saw. Which I mean I don't know if there is any other 7.5. Looking at lifting cast right now, that might have been the only 7.5 jump, and it might have costed her a little bit.
Brooke opening up at 72.5 kg.
But there's only been one missed lift.
That's a very good bench there. Let's see if the judges agree. They do. That's 3 white lights for Brooke.
Gino gave her a little fist bump.
She got Gino's approval on that bench there. It's enough to make anyone happy.
Always love to have his approval. We have Maya for her 3rd attempt, starting it off, I believe.
We have Kaylee over on platform 4. She's opening up at 75 kg.
Oh, and this is where it gets hard. I think a lot of them are making 2.5 jumps. It looks like in majority, it looks like over 90% of the girls in this made a 2.5 key jump. I actually saw a 7.5 key jump towards the bottom with Karen, which I remember her moving her second almost like an opener, so I could see it, but
Makes
7.5
sense, yeah.
is still a lot. She might make a change, who knows, but we'll see.
Looks like a good opener for Kaylee. That's 3 white lights for her.
I see 2 5 key jumps, and I see a 7, and then all the rest are 2.5 key jumps, except for the one miss, which stayed the same as expected. She'll see if she can improve.
Got Geraldine opening up at 75 kg.
Isabella, pretty clean 3rd attempt. She might have had 5. It's hard to say. I think that she might struggle a little bit on the lockout if she goes heavier, but it's hard to say. I think coaches know their lifters the best. Showed to touch her chest a little bit on platform 4.
Didn't seem to matter though.
Smoked it. I mean, it is an opener. I forgot we're in openers over here.
That is
so
true.
we have Izzy for McKendry over on platform 3 for a 3rd attempt at 80 keys. Pretty big bench. We're starting to get, like, everyone's starting to have big benches over here. I think the 60 class is very impressive. Yeah, and that was a very easy 3rd. She might have had extra 2.5 as well. But it's good to play it safe. Get that attempt. Even if this is the lighter platform, all these girls have been very impressive in the 60 raw class. So I couldn't imagine if the other one would be looking like as well. Very clean setup from Audrey. Very smooth bench too. So clean. Stayed in perfect position the entire lift. She's happy about it, doing a little jog off the platform.
We have Lexi over on platform 4, opening up at 87.5 kg.
We have Amanda going with 85 from Texas Women's University. I don't think you'll see her in for any men's awards. Never heard of that school though.
165 pounds.
Pretty smooth setup. Maybe a longer start command if she wanted. Oh, It's a nice grinder. I don't think she had any more than that, but that was really good.
Looked like a good opener for Lexi, and the referees come to a 3 white light decision.
No lift on 2. Valdez on 4. Ramirez on 3. Ready on
Daniela opening up at 95 kilos.
Yeah, where the Becca fans at?
We have Emily.
Nice.
2.5 key jump from her last. Interesting shoe choice for her bench.
165 pounds on the bar.
What is she wearing?
I'm not sure what they are, but they have a little bit more of a platform to them. But it's like a cross-heel shoe,
Oh, okay.
which isn't too bad because a lot of the lighter girls are shorter and have to use blocks.
No lift. Give her
So
a round of applause.
if you can get grip, then whatever works. I tried heels for a little bit, but I couldn't grip the platform as well at all.
Yeah, I've heard that's a problem.
So I didn't like them.
Daniela opening up at 95. Hard to touch.
A little bit
It's
harder,
harder to
than
press
it should
too.
be. Maybe she sinks it in a little bit better, be easy
Yeah.
to explode back, but
Maybe they just need to do something to the shirt there. There's a lot of play with the bench shirts and stuff like that.
we have Rebecca that is very close to the 200 club in this attempt. She is the one that missed it on her last. See if she can get off her chest a little better.
That's very
Unfortunately, she couldn't
unfortunate.
hit it. It looked like it maybe moved a little bit further than her last, but
We have Ashley up on platform 4.
now here's one of the 5 key jumps coming up.
Bars ready. Platform 2 for Kingy Lou.
1 out of the 2 in this flight, or these
Very easy to touch. A little harder to press, but nonetheless, she gets 3 white lights.
70 pounds on the bar. Platform 2.
We have Isabel coming up right now to press 107.5 kg or 237 pounds on the dot.
Don't get that confused for Isabella on platform 3, one of the 90 keys. Hit a 5 jump. Let's see if she gets it.
Oh, it's going. Oh, I think it's just slightly dropped there.
I think the third attempt, making the 5 key jump, is just not it for thirds. It seems like it's too much. It's kind of like a pattern that's kind of just been playing with all of them. They've all been like very similar because they all smoked their openers and jump in like very similar, and then some tried to take risk, and it doesn't seem like any have paid off so far. This is the 7.5 key, the 1 7.5 key jump from the second to the third. I'd like to see where this
Ooh,
goes.
Isabel just lost that down towards her stomach a little bit there. Good catch by the spotters.
It'd be very impressive if she gets this jumping, what, about 15 pounds from her second to her third. I feel like it's very rare that you see that jump around,
Yeah, that's true.
around this range.
Skyly Sears opening up at 110 kilos on the bench.
And she smokes it. She smoked that. She probably just had a lot more in her.
Let's see what Skyly's got in her bench today. If it's anything like her squat, then we are in for a treat.
Platform 2, Veronica Morgan, 181 pounds. 242 pounds. Wow, on 4. Good lift on 2.
Skylar had
Skyly made it a little harder work than what she would have wanted that to be, but nonetheless, it's 2-1 good lift.
and it might get easier on her next attempt, being able to touch her chest a little better. There's a 5 key jump from Brianna. the second one out of this.
It's 220 pounds.
Both getting set up at the same time for both platforms 3 and 4.
We got Alexis over at 4. 112 kilo opener.
I thought Brianna was getting a long press command, but she just couldn't get it off her chest.
Looked pretty comfortable for Alexis over there.
She was going for that 100 kg mark. 2.5 kg jump.
We're now starting round 2 for platform 4 with Bailey.
I almost thought Sarah could have went up maybe a little bit more out of a lot of them.
Maybe she just wanted to hit that 225-pound mark.
Yeah, that is a big mark. Okay.
That's in a normal gym. That's a 2-plate bench, so it's very impressive.
Yeah, she definitely.
Oh, she
had
could have
more.
gone up more, but we never know. We do never know.
Yeah, I mean, I saw her last one, and she smoked the last one like an opener, so I figured. But now we'll have a 10-minute break on platform 3. and go
Bailey
to
gets
deadlift.
stuck just off of her
It's gonna be
chest.
very fun once we get to see that equipped 52 kg race.
We have Karen Moore with 60 kg on the bar.
Houston State University. All right, this is Michaela Ratzlaff, platform 1.
Just missed that in the middle there. Got a lot of pop off the chest, but nothing really to follow after that.
There we go. Nice opener for Michaela. Platform 1. The lift is good. We're deadlifting, folks. Deadlifting over on platform 1. One command in the deadlift. That's the down command. Down command. The only
We have
lift
Geraldine.
of the 3 where the lifter initiates
Second attempt
the
bench.
lift.
Struggling to touch her chest a little bit.
Go. Strong opener for Maya Griffin.
Doesn't matter though, still looked really easy.
That did look easy, yeah.
Lift is good on 4. Jackie Lopez, platform 1.
Zoe Carrico now coming up for her second attempt bench at 77.5 kg or 170 pounds.
214 pounds for Jackie.
Oh,
Looked very hard as she got towards the chest, but then coming away from it, the press looked
she
easy.
might have rushed a little bit to go over her chest. I'm not sure.
That's very possible, yes.
I wonder what the judge was standing up for. Maybe he was trying to get a specific angle.
Bars ready for Brooke. Bars loaded for Crystal Benitez Pereira. 220-pound opener. Check, check. Check, check. Oh, yeah, making it look easy, Crystal. 3 white lights.
We have Brooke Davenport for 77.5 kg again. Looked pretty good to me. What do the referees say?
Yeah, looked like a good set.
Oh, yeah, too easy. The lift is good.
We have Kaylee from UTSA with a second attempt bench at 80 kilos.
Come on, Kaylee. This is Adriana Ramirez.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Kaylee there. Amanda for coming up for 82.5 kg.
Hook grip. Nice. Lift is good. Oh, yeah. Here comes Jenna. Bar is ready for Jenna from the Ohio State. Yeah. There you go. Nice. And the lift is good, Amanda.
Looks like we missed it on our end. Didn't get to watch that. live.
Yeah, our screen went a little dark, but from what I just saw there, it looked like a good lift.
Sumo style. Bar's ready for Lexi, 90 kilos. Bar is ready for Brianna. Yeah, she's hyped. She's hyped. She's from Friends University. And the lift is good. 3 white lights. All right. Valerie Stickler. The
Lexi with a 90 kilo bench there.
98 pounds. Texas for Lexi. The lift is good. 242-pound opener. George Schrodel. George Schrodel. Come to jury table number 2. George Schrodel. George Schrodel. Good. Hey, where's George at?
We have Daniela Valdez now from UTSA. Her second attempt is 100 kilos at 220 pounds.
Bar is ready for Chloe Wanico.
I believe as it stands right now, Daniela is looking to come third
Make sure you're tightening in those collars,
or
guys.
fourth, I believe. Yeah, fourth. Slow touch, yeah, just getting nothing off the chest, it looks like.
Is good for Chloe. All right, Anna's coming up next.
Ashley coming up for 107, so a 7 kilo jump between the last 2 attempts.
All right, the bar is ready for Anna Contreras. The bar's ready for Ashley Hernandez, coaching by Andy Hernandez. 237 pounds, platform 4. No more changes, platform 2. No more changes to your opener. Good lift on 1. 2 minutes for
Ashley fighting her bench there,
Johnson is going to be the first lift.
fighting. Oh, it's just
No lift.
too heavy on that attempt. Maybe something went wrong with the shirt.
Bar is ready on 1. Willa Wu. The bar's ready. 237 pounds for Isabel from Northeastern.
We have Isabel. She needs this to get in the competition. She missed her opener at 107. She has not changed the weight.
Tina Fan is coming up next. All spotters, floaters, and judges to platform 2, or else Robin Shell is going to yell at you. Spotters and loaders, platform 2.
Looks like it's hard to touch, but ooh, comes off the chest real quick, but then shoots over her face. A good catch by the spotters there. We have Megan up next, attempting 110 kilos.
Bars ready for Megan.
And it's blacked out. Oh, there we go. This is up there with the heaviest of the weight class. What, 2 more after her? How much more is the next attempt?
Good lift on 1. 13 seconds, platform 2. Ella Branson is going to be the first lifter. Ella, you ready to rock and roll back there? Hopefully. All right, Hannah Chang.
Looks like she struggled touching her chest.
Yeah, a little
Bounced
bit.
it a little bit.
But it does look like she got it up somewhat easy.
There you go. She seems very happy about that.
Yeah, she seems very happy. Skyly Sears now up next now with 115 kg.
For Hannah, platform 1.
Got some big benchers. on the screens.
Some big benches.
Platform 3. First flight. San Jose State. How loud can you get? How loud can you get? Come on now. It's
A little bit of a struggle on the first attempt, right?
on this side of the room.
Yeah, but we'll just see if this added bit of weight just helps her come down to the chest a little bit more.
How much did she jump?
She jumped 5.
Come on now. We gotta get loud over here because the music has to stay low for 4.
Wish we could get the other angle over here.
Yeah, this needs to be a bit more of an angle, or we go back to the front angle personally.
Can't quite see when she hits her chest. It's wobbling a bit.
Oh, it's good. Oh. Unfortunately, no lift for Sky there.
I think it just didn't get a good press command because she sat there a while because she was bouncing
Yeah.
back and forth. From the angle that we had, I wish it would have been on this back angle the whole time.
Yeah. We now have Alexis with 120 kg.
Looks like we're getting close to starting first deadlifts on platform 3. Yep, I think this is the first one.
All right, give Michaela a round of applause. She's going to get one more attempt.
Yeah, Emily will start us up. Really easy opener.
Let's go, Maya.
This is where we see the battle of the 52s.
Let's go, dogs.
Yeah, this is where it comes down.
Good lift on 2. Emily Hatfield. This is Maya Griffith, platform 1. We're on our second deadlift attempts, platform 1. Wow, that was smooth. Lift is good. Check, check. Jacqueline Lopez on 1. Jackie. Whoa, it's Jenna
Alright, we got Cameron on platform 4 with bench to number 360. Looks like we're just not getting to the top of the third. It's
California State, let me hear you. California State.
platform 4.
Yeah.
Bars loaded on platform 3 for Anna, 110 kg.
Yes. There you go. Barrera, 3 white lights.
Anna with a smooth deadlift using wrist straps. You don't see that quite often.
Rodriguez coming up on 1. Megan Dawn from UMass Lowell, platform 2.
Kaylee setting up for her third bench. She missed it on her second. Let's see if she can go ahead and hit on her third. I'm not sure if it was a technical error or what. And Nicole opening with 115. Absolute smoke show. Probably the easiest opener we've seen so far.
Platform 1.
I think Kaylee got her third. It's a pretty good bench. Judges agree.
Brianna's hiked up. She said
Pretty
earlier
good attempt selection for her third attempt.
she likes it loud. The bar's loaded for
We got Leanna
100.
open up with 117.5 keys.
Good lift.
No rush to get out there, taking her time, making sure she gets everything set up.
That's 3.
And Brooke on platform 4,
University.
the 80 kg bench for her third attempt.
Adriana Ramirez Alvarez on
She
1.
jumped 2.5.
259, actually 259 on 1 and 2.
Leanne with a decent opener. Probably didn't move as fast as she would like. Ooh, good catch by the spotters on platform 4. Just went back a little bit too far.
Nice. And lift is good on 1. Lift is good on 2. Geraldine Tabola.
Platform 3, we got another 117.5
The hero
key
Shimano.
deadlift. Very easy.
Ohio State. How loud can you
Geraldine
get
on
your
platform
chest?
4.
How loud can you
Set
get
up
it?
getting her hand off with 80 keys on bench.
All types of noises imaginable from Ohio State.
Struggling to get down to her chest. Smokes it though, not a problem.
Come on.
Might even be easier if she had more weight.
Emma Singer, let's see it. Good lift on 1. Zoe Carico.
Teresa open up with a 122.5. Very easy and smooth. Zoe explaining to the spotter exactly how she wants her hand off. Let her struggle a little bit on the other attempts.
264 for Valerie Stickler. Here goes to
Getting set up with 82.5.
Bars ready. Bam on 2. Wow. That was even quicker than the
A
first.
5-key jump from her last attempt. She touched her chest a lot better on that one. That looked a lot better than her second attempt, and she jumped 5 keys. Very nice. Oh, a little bit of a down, up-down call on platform 3. And she just miscurved a little bit, or slipped out. Now going to 2 reds plus on platform 3. 127.5 for Meg.
Wash on 2. Lift is good on 1. 2 to 1. It's for your knee.
Amanda setting up, platform 3.
1 red for the knee.
Oh, I think first conventional pull I've seen. Meg smokes it. Very happy about that one. Oh, good lift from Amanda. Platform 4. Nice third attempt.
Gino, how's it going over there, pal? Slow but sure. Nice.
Scarlett with a 137.5 loaded up. Right in that 300 club for her opener.
March ready.
She's got about 40 seconds. Just walking out there.
Steinman.
Lexi setting up for 95.
And the lift
Right about
is
210 pounds for a third
no
attempt.
Good. No good on one. Did not lock the knees up. All right, Chloe. Here we go, Chloe.
Long press command for her.
The lift is
Still looks like she gets it. Let's see if the judges agree.
platform 4.
3 white lights for her. What a great third attempt. All right, now we're in the top 3. This is a battle, a very close race between all 3 of the equipped 52 keys. The next 2 pullers are opening up with the exact same, with the same subtotal.
University of Texas San Antonio.
And then Ashley is opening up with 5 keys heavier with, or excuse me, she's opening up with
Pounds for Anara Lewis.
12.5 keys heavier. And she has a 5 key lead on her subtotal. So they're going to have to pull to get in plays. It's going to come down to these deadlifts right here.
Bar is ready.
Mercedes has a pretty decent opener.
Mercedes, the lift is
Daniela,
good.
100 kg on platform 4. Third attempt. Smooth decline to her chest. Decently fast press command. She's grinding for it. Oh, barely misses it. Just gets stuck in the middle. Comes Jalissa. She needs this pull.
319 pounds.
This will keep her in the running for first place.
The lift is good. Way to stick with it. Ella Branson coming
Oh, smokes it. That might have been easier than
Bars ready for
Mercedes.
Ashley Hernandez.
So her and Mercedes are now same total at the moment. If Ashley hits this, she has a significant lead over both of them still. Don't get it confused with the other Ashley hitting a bench number 3 on platform 4 at 107.5. Ashley smokes her deadlift on platform 3 with 157.5. And the other Ashley on platform 4 unfortunately gets stuck right about the middle. That's usually where your suit kind of gives out once you start getting past your triceps. That's that point you got to drive past it. We're now at the start of second attempts on deadlifts on platform 3.
All right, we're on to our third and final deadlift attempts on platform 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that
We're getting
means these
close
are the
to the
last
end of bench number 3
lift of the powerlifting meet
for the last flight
You gotta get
on platform
loud if
4.
you're here for 'em. You gotta get loud 'cause it's their last.
Looks like Emily got a good lift. Lights still haven't registered yet. There you go, 3 white lights for Emily, good lift. Let's look at Isabel over on platform 4 with 107.5.
Ready, platform 1 for Michaela
Her
Ritz.
third attempt.
How loud can you get?
Very fast. She smoked that. Looks like she has a fan club behind her just as happy as she is. Probably if not more. Got Megan with 115, pretty big milestone. Red and blue. Really big bench as well, 253. While we have the same weight loaded on deadlift
Northeastern University.
for Anna on platform 3 for her second attempt.
Benitez Barrera coming up next on 1. Lyra
She's getting set up, so has plenty of time. Deadlifting with the wrist straps again.
Crystal. When she
Pretty
comes
smooth
out,
attempt. I
you
think
gotta
she
get a
definitely has
start
a bit
screaming
more in
for
her.
Crystal.
Megan with 115, platform 4.
64
it seemed very easy. Let's see if the judges agree. Yep, 3 white lights. Great third attempt. Now we have Skyly making a bump after she missed her last one by, I believe, 2.5 keys. Chloe just got her attempt. Unfortunately, didn't see it on platform 3. 122.5. Right at 270 for Leanne on platform 3. I wish they switched the camera angle on platform 4. There you go. Skyly's setting up. Let's see if she can touch her chest. Pretty better here. That's a lot better than the last one. She's fighting. Grind it out. Oh, she's falling inside. Good try. Yeah, going for 122.5. Very easy. Very easy second attempt for her. Got American record attempt for the last bench press of the first session with 126 keys. That's a massive bench press. 277.78 pounds for a equipped collegiate 60-kilo woman. She's set up, getting the handoff. Very controlled descent. Lightly taps her chest. Smokes the American record. She's getting on the bench. Very impressive lift. Very impressive. Absolutely smoked it too. She definitely probably had 2.5 more. Alright, now we're going on to a 10-minute break, and then we're going to start deads on platform 4. So we can focus up on deadlifts while we're in a race for the equipped 52 kilo class division. It's definitely going to come down to the last couple of pulls here. Every single pull matters. While Ashley has a significant lead right now, it might end up being a battle for second, but unless something changes here. Miss Marshall gets it after missing it her first attempt due to just slipping a little bit, maybe falling forward, not getting quite into position. We have Teresa making a 10-key jump. Her last one looked very easy.
We've got the last disposable camera in the United States over here. This thing's incredible. Nice. Emma Singer. Platform 2, Emma Singer. All right, Adriana Ramirez.
Very easy attempt. She might have another 10 at least. Might pull even more if she has to. Very smooth. She might have been a little bit more forward than last time, I'm not sure. I believe this is our only conventional puller so far. Smoked her last one. It's a little bit slower, but still very easy for her. I believe that was a 7.5 key jump. She might have another 7.5. She can get past that sticking point. I got Scarlett with 147.5. 325 pounds.
Hey, we can crank the music up, right, Gino? What do you think? Tell them, Mike, they'll hear you. Yeah.
And right after her, we have the 3 ladies battling it out for 52. The 52 kg class.
All right, bar is loaded for Willow Woo.
Scarlett pulls off the floor effortlessly. A little bit harder at the top, but smoked it off the floor.
The lift is good.
All right, now we have Mercedes and Jalissa both going for the same attempt number.
Nice try on one for Willa. Bars ready. For Mercedes.
She seems very confident in this. Looks like she's talking to the crowd. That was very easy. That might have been very similar to our opener speed. Looks like she could struggle a little bit at the top with how wide she is. I hope she doesn't get unbalanced there. Now the same weight. This is kind of the race for second right now. I don't know if either one can make the jump to go to first. But crazier things have happened. Jalissa's opener moved really smooth. I don't see this being an issue. Oh yeah, very, very smooth. It's definitely going to be them playing with numbers for their thirds. I see a lot of changes coming. Ashley making a 7.5 key jump. Oh, and she couldn't quite get it off the floor. Barely got it off the floor. That might open up a window for some jumps here. As it stands, she has a 10 key lead on Jalissa and Mercedes. That miss just opened up a door, but I don't know if they have enough to catch her with 10 keys. Because that would just be for the tie, and then it would go to body weight. And Ashley can still go for her third attempt. She could have just misgrooved a little bit.
Wait a minute, what is the lift? Is it good? Is it good or bad? I think it's good. I'm not talking to you. 2 blues, no lift. No lift on 2. No, on 3. On 3. No lift on 3. 2 blues. 2 blues.
On the start of third attempts. Well, I guess the second one to the third attempt, and then we got her first. I guess her third.
Big smile on 2 for Carlos.
And up, bumping up 5 keys.
297 on 1.
Oh yeah, that was very easy. That might have been easier than her second. I don't know what she was pulling for. I think she definitely had a little bit more than 5.
Way to stick with it, Gina. The lift is good.
Excuse me, Emily didn't get her third attempt. It just got corrected. Chloe with 122 keys, 270 pounds. Lock it out. She's fighting, just gotta pull it back. See if they give it to her. No, they do not. Probably should try to sell it a little bit more. She's very close. Looks like she was very out of breath at the end of it. Which is very, very reasonable. As of right now on Lifting Cast, it does not look like Jalissa is going for the first place title. Looks like she's trying to lock up second place. Which Jalissa did weigh slightly heavier than Mercedes, so if it came down to time, Mercedes would get the advantage over her. Senior waiting on Leanna for a third attempt at 130 keys. This is 7.5. 7.5 jump from her second attempt. Fighting it off the ground. Oh my god. She should have stayed with it a little bit more. It was a good fight though. Another 7.5 increase from a second. I guess bar was not loaded correctly. The weights weren't on completely.
No more changes. Bridges and platform 4. No more
Yeah, I think they just had to reload the weight a little bit better. Oh, I just couldn't break the floor.
It's a good lift for Hauser. Good lift, yeah, good lift, yeah. All right, this is Lyra Bordley. It's her final deadlift attempt. And the lift is
Another 7 key jump, trying to make up from the missed first attempt due to the misgroove.
good lift for Heber. 281 pounds on the bar for the one, the only Jennifer Perez. When she starts pulling, y'all start screaming.
I believe this is to try to put her in 4th place.
Jakaya Marshall. The lift.
Well, I don't know if they're going to call her for down. It's hard to tell. See if the judges give it to her.
No lift on 3. That's
Ah, and they didn't. That was to pull her from 5th to 4th, so it seems like she will place. Yeah, she is placed 5th for the day. We have Olivia starting out on deads on platform 4.
When she starts pulling, y'all
Meg making light work out of 140 keys.
The lift is good on 3. The lift is good on 4. For Ha, the lift
Teresa attempting the same weight with a 7.5 key jump. We have Andrea opening up with 110 on platform 4.
bar. Platform 3. Pulling for first place. Pulling for first. Bar is ready for
Teresa struggling to break the ground, but locks it out effortlessly. Very smooth third attempt.
It's good for Teresa.
the judges agree. Andre on platform 4. Very easy opener. Looks like she wasn't even trying. Scarlett walking out for deadlift number 3, trying to hype up the crowd behind her. Going for a 7.5 key jump from her second attempt as well. Oh, trying to lock it out. Seemed pretty good. I don't know if they call it for a hitch, and they do. It's very subtle, but... Alright, this is going to be for the top 3 right here. Mercedes made a jump to 157 to go for the same weight as Jalissa. But due to lot number, she pulls first. She's smiling to the crowd. Setting up to pull. She needs this one right here. Oh my God, what a grinder. Do the judges give it to her? And she gets the lift. Now Jalissa's making a jump to pull 165. This would give her the first place if Ashley misses her third and she hits this. She's making a move to fully send it for first. And if she gets this, it'll also lock up a second or first place. I think she has the strength. Oh, didn't even get it. Great meet, though. She'll lock up the third. And that secures Mercedes with the second place. And even if Ashley gets this or not, she has first place secured. This lift is just for bragging rights. She doesn't even have to pull it off the ground at all. This is your women's equipped collegians 52 kg champion. And she gets her third just to add on to it. Now we're starting our first attempts on the second flight of session 1. Oh, Megan got a little bit unbalanced on platform 4 with her opener at 125 keys. She's definitely got the strength, just got a little unbalanced. Isabella opening up with 140 on platform 3. Oh, very easy opener. She's setting herself up for a big pull today. Same weight loaded for Isabella, platform 3. Savannah with a 127.5. Very easy opener. At a Georgia State University. Isabella setting up on platform 3. Very solid opener. A little slow off the ground, but locked out very fast. Kobe with 130 keys on platform 4. Trying to find the right setup. Smokes her opener. 3 white lights. Amanda with 145 for her opener on platform 3. Right around 320 pounds. Very easy. All these openers have been very solid so far. Landis with 132.5 on platform 4. Another rare conventional puller these days. Landis got her attempt. Unfortunately missed the lift on platform 3. Going back and forth right now. And all these attempts are going very quick. Rebecca opened up with 150 on deadlift. 150 keys, that is. Mia with 137.5 on platform 4. Rebecca making an opener look like an opener. Mia struggled a little bit, but definitely has a lot more. We have Emily, 150 on platform 3. And Raven on platform 4 with 145, right at 320 pounds. Emily, sumo hook gripper. Very smooth. A lot of very fast openers so far. Raven setting up. Pretty solid lift. Brianna looking like she's about to pull conventional. Sai got lodged. She's switching to sumo. With 150 kg, right at 330 pounds. Very, very easy. Sorry if I butchered her name. Looks like Mavide. With 147.5 on platform 4. Very solid opener. Three white lights. We have Maya coming in with a 152.5 on platform 3. Oh, conventional puller, very easy. We got Daniela with 155 on platform 4. Very, very fast. One of the fastest openers I've seen. Karen with 155 on platform 3. Director Zelda on platform 4 with 170 keys. Seems like it's a bigger jump than most of the rest of that platform. Still waiting for Karen. She's got a little over 30 seconds. Oh, absolute beauty of a pool. Perfect form. Smoke show on platform 4 from Griselda. Karen's getting ready, setting up about a pool. Very fast opener. Moving on to second attempts from platform 4. Audrey running up for her opening attempt. Looks like she's pulling conventional. We have Olivia for her second attempt to 112.5. Very easy from Audrey on platform 3, and very easy from Olivia for her second attempt. A little bit slower on the lockout. It's still a really good lift. Sophia on platform 3 with 165 keys. loading up that 2 in a blue for her opening attempt.
Carolyn Murphy on 330 pounds.
Should be coming to an end close here at the first attempt.
Oh, she got one way for time. Nice.
Yep, 2 more pullers. And Sophia makes it look like it's absolutely nothing on platform 3. Andrea with her second attempt. Looks about the same as her opener. Can't remember how much she jumped from though. So there's the last attempt for out of first attempts for platform 3. She makes it look like absolutely nothing. And 22.5. Oh, gets stuck at her knees a little bit. Can she lock it out? She does. I don't know if she had downward motion or hitching. See what the judges say. And they give it to her. She majority rules. It's a nice grind. I think she just misgrooved a little bit. Probably messed the timing up slightly. Isabella with her second attempt. It's 147.5. It's a little sticky at the bottom, but flies when she gets past her knees. Like just almost as easy as her opener. Megan with 125, she misses her first attempt. And fixed it up on her second, made it look a lot easier. Isabella's out of U of H on platform 3 with 152.5 as her second. Very easy. Just a little bit harder off the bottom than her opener. Jasmine Crooks with 130 keys. Coming out for her second attempt on platform 4. And Amanda's trying to get the hype from the crowd on platform 3 for her second attempt at 152.5. Might be pulling simultaneously. Jasmine was very easy, as was Amanda. A little bit harder to lock out her shoulders, but still, nonetheless, very easy. Walking out on platform 4, the 132.5 keys. Right about 292 pounds. Rebecca coming out for her second attempt, platform 3. 157.5. Both pulling about the same time again. Platform, both of them, smoke shows. She's happy about that one. Need to give her some weight on the bar. Izzy out of McKendree coming out with 157. Doesn't have a rack to tighten her belt this time. Savannah on platform 4 with 135. Izzy making the convention pull look easy. Savannah with an absolute smoke show of a deadlift as well. Emily coming out with 160 keys, 352 pounds on platform 3. Setting up. Kobe coming out of Pacific University, getting really high for her second attempt at 135 keys, nearing that 300 mark. Emily with a very easy second. I'm sure Kobe is trying to shoot for that 300 mark tonight. I guess this morning. Very easy. I think she hits it today. No problem. 3 white lights. Karen with 162.5 on platform 3 for her second. Watching her belt getting set up. We got Landis over at with 137.5 on platform 4. Out of Louisiana Tech. Full and conventional. Fairly easy pull, just a little bit slower. No struggle though. Karen, a really fast pull for her second. 3 white lights on both platforms. Maya coming in with 162.5 for her second. And we have Mia Smith out of Blue Mountain College. It's 142.5. See if she can move this one a little bit faster than the last one. Struggling to get off the ground, but grinds through it. What a pull. Maya barely breaking the ground. Raven coming out for her second attempt on platform 4 with 152.5. With smiles on her face. We got Brianna with bright pink socks on platform 3. Setting up to pull 162.5. Raven, unfortunately, barely breaking the floor for her second attempt. Brianna with a pretty smooth second attempt. I feel like she'd be better off if she looked up a little bit. It seems like it would help her block out the weight a little better because that's the only part she's struggling in. Excuse me if I mispronounce your name again, but Mayvide with a 155 key pull on platform 4 for her second attempt. Another hook grip. Very solid pull. Audrey on platform 3 out of East Carolina University, setting up for 167.5. Same weight on platform 4 from Daniela. Audrey pulls it very easily, as well as Daniela. Both about the same speed. Different forms, doesn't matter. Gino getting in front of the camera on platform 4. Sophia makes an easy pull, 172.5. 3 white lights on platform 3. Griselda setting up for 180 key, massive pull on platform 4. Made her last one look effortless. I bet this one looks the same. Very fast deadlift. Very good puller. You got Sarah with 175 keys on platform 3. An absolute smoke show. I believe we're moving on to deadlift 3. Yes, we are on platform 3. And that'll be the last of platform. Oh, and we're moving to deadlift 3 on platform 4 as well. Pretty much in sync, but platform 4 is going to go a little bit longer because they are a flight behind on deadlift. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out on the end of platform 4 because there's going to be a battle for these 60 equipped. Olivia pulling 117 and a half for her final pull of the season. And she's grinding it up, and she's hitching. She's still fighting with it, though. Fortunately, she couldn't get it. Isabella with 152 and a half for her third. And she locks it out effortlessly. She gets past her knees, everything's getting proven. It doesn't matter. Gino's going crazy. It sounds like some Raging Cajuns. The mic, I hear him all the way from my booth. Amanda pulling her third attempt, 155. Platform 4 with 125. Just can't get it past her knees. Great fight, though. Oh, Amanda with an amazing lockout. She had a great day today. I don't even... Amanda only missed one lift this whole entire day. Megan struggling with the lockout, trying to grind it out. Let's see if they give it to her. It's very close. She doesn't. Gets 2 reds, as well as another missed lift on platform 3. I'm sorry, I didn't get to see it. Maya, let's see if she can get it. I believe it's the same attempt as her second. And she just can't get it up. Unfortunate. Andrea with a 132 and a half. Fighting with it and just couldn't get past her knees. Karen with 165 for her third attempt on platform 3, as Jasmine's going for 140 keys on platform 4. I think the wrong lifter came out. Karen's still setting up on platform 3, though. I'm not sure what's happening on platform 4. Yeah, it was the wrong lifter. I think orders got switched up. Karen just can't break the ground, unfortunately, on platform 3. Oh, Jasmine had a smooth third attempt, but unfortunately I think she hitched slightly. Yeah, 3 reds. Rebecca with 165 on platform 3. And now Covey can come out for her attempt with 140 keys on deadlift for platform 4. Rebecca, moves so fast to her knees. I think she just hitched. I think she knows it too. Yeah. Kobe just couldn't get it off the ground. Very good meet from her, though. Got Izzy with 165. using her coach this time to get her belt.
And the lift is good for Molly Wong.
Walking out, getting ready to take her final deadlift of the season. As well, the same thing for platform 4, the 142 and a half.
Watch your step, Robin. The lift on 4 is
Izzy with an effortless pull. She's high. Just a little dance at the end.
good on 3.
On platform 4.
Here comes Emily Ramirez on 3. Third and final deadlift attempts on platform.
Landis coming in from Louisiana Tech. 145 keys right at the 320-pound mark. As well as Emily, her third attempt with 167 and a half on platform 3. Both pulling about the same time. Landis pulling conventional, getting into her knees. Fortunately, can't get it up. Emily also getting it to her knees and can't get past it. It's kind of a trend that's been kind of going on. Some lifters pull differently. Just getting it stuck at different areas.
Savannah Bow, platform.
Savannah with 145 keys, same weight as the previous attempt of 100 or 320 pounds roughly. Very smooth third. All of her attempts look so easy, just barely struggles with the lockout. She fixes that, she can do so much more. I'd almost say like 10 keys. It flies off the floor. Mia with 187 and a half. Platform 4 is Brianna. Brianna is going for 170 on platform 3. Hardest part's going to be the lockout for her. I think she gets it off the ground. She does. She gets it past her knees. She's getting a little bit more. She's fighting. Oh my gosh, did she get that? Oh, Mia unfortunately can't get the lift. And they don't give it to Brianna. I think they call her for a little bit of hitching. Right when she was around her knees. Still great effort though. Audrey with 172 and a half.
Give her a round of applause. Nice try there, Alice.
Going for her third attempt. Same as Raven on platform 4. Audrey pulled that so effortlessly. Platform 3. All smiles from her. I think Sophia's near name. I think it's probably the last 2 pullers roughly on platform 3. Not sure about platform 4. I know we're going to have another flight. Might have a bit more. Raven's coming out with 152 and a half. For her third attempt. And Sophia's going to pull her third as well. 177 and a half. Raven just ran out of energy. She gave a lot of them in her last attempt. Still a great day. Sophia walking out. Pulling her last attempt and absolutely smokes it. There was zero struggle in the whole lift. It looked like an opener. Mavide is trying to get the hype around her in the crowd. Hook grip puller. 160 kg. Setting up. Trying to get the slack out of the bar. Great slack pull. And smokes it to her knees with the head nod and the freedom hold a little bit. She's jumping up and down. Great lift. Sarah with, I believe, the last attempt of the day for platform 3. And she gets it right under her knees and she can't go any further. Great attempt. She had a lot of great lifts as well. And platform 3 is now finished completely for session 1. Probably gonna set up for session 2 shortly. Now we can focus on platform 4, nearing the end of the first flight. Daniela, 180, getting up to her knees, fighting with it. Fortunately, couldn't get it. Excuse me, we still have more. I believe this is an American record attempt from Griselda with the equipped Collegiate 56 division, 188 keys, 414 pounds out of UTSA. She's pulled really well in her first two. She's already in first. It's to keep her in first. It doesn't matter if she gets it or not. She just wants that record. She bumped 8 keys. She's pulling the slack out. Smokes it to her knees. Locked her legs out. Freedom hold. What a beautiful pull. No good. She's going to the jury. As she should. I'm wondering what the judges saw there. They're going to look at the replay and see if they end up giving it to her. I thought it was a good lift. After we find out, we're going to go into the last flight of session 1. Where it's going to be a close battle within 2 ladies in the 60 equipped division. Kaylee, pretty easy opener. I don't know if it's official yet, but so far they have not overturned that lift, so. We got Bailey coming out with 120 for her opener. It's really going to come down to deadlifts for this final 2. Battle for first place. Isabel with 120 on her opener. A absolute smoke show. Very easy. Got Cameron up next with 125 key opener, which is right at 2 reds. Pretty easy opener from Cameron. Up next we have Brooke Davenport. out of University of Texas.
363 pounds for Caroline
With
Tracy.
a 127.5 key lift, right at 281 pounds. Walking up to the bar for her opening attempt.
Pull it, pull it.
With a 150 key opener. Currently projected 5th, which is a podium spot. Maybe a miscrew a little bit. Decent pull though. Really nice SpongeBob socks.
Lift is good. Bar's ready for Alexis.
Up next is Alexis McCarty, who broke a American bench record earlier at 126 keys. Very, very impressive. She's currently like forecasted third right now. I'm not sure if she'll end up being able to pull enough to get into the top 2 race. But we will definitely see, because that one was very easy. Gonna have to start making big jumps from there though. Up next we got Daniela with 165 key pull. I believe the same weight. Yes, it is the same weight. And she's projected 4th. So it could end up being very close. All the openers have looked pretty solid so far, especially the last one. Oh, and Daniela can't even get it off the ground. It barely broke the floor. Up next we have Skyly from Midland University, open up with 170 kilo deadlift. Currently projected first and is in first place by a lot with her subtotal, and that'll help bump her up. And she is currently battling with Megan, because if she gets this, she's going to be right behind Skyly by 2.5 keys if she gets her opener right here. So it's going to be very close coming down the wire, depending on how this lift goes right here. Decent opener. Fairly, maybe not as fast as she would have liked it for an opener. I'm sure she's got a lot more in her. Now we're back up to the top for second attempt, and the placing is in a little bit better order now. Although if Daniela can get a deadlift, it's going to change it up a little bit. But the placing is a bit more accurate now, especially with all the attempts selections being in for the second attempts. Oh, hitches a little bit. Locks it out. I don't know if they give it to her. And they do not. Sometimes you just lose balance a little bit. Happens a lot when you're sumo pulling. We have Brooke coming up with 135 keys. Almost at the 300 mark. Brooke is currently in 10th place, trying to battle to get some points for her team. Smokes her second pretty well. That bumps her up to 9th, but we'll see how that plays out. Next up is Cameron Moore with the exact same weight. The Sam Houston State. A little bit uneven on the pull. I don't know if her hands weren't placed right. She still pulled it up pretty easy. She battled it out. Next one might be a little bit easier if she can get her hands in the right spot. I don't know if her legs were uneven or what. Next we have Lexi, 142 and a half. She's in 10th place right now. She's also forecasted 10th. See if she can make a bigger jump though. That was a pretty decently easy attempt. Next we have Zoe, who's currently in 8th place, making a 7.5 key jump from her last one, which was an absolute smoke show, a very easy attempt. She's being told to pull her socks up a little bit more. Which it could be a factor now she has baby powder in her hands. But it doesn't matter whatsoever. Absolutely easy attempt. And that bumps her up to 7th as of right now. I could see her making a bigger jump for a 3rd. Pull for some points. Geraldine 152 and a half. Pretty good attempt. 3 white lights. And that bumps her from 5th. Oh, wait. Never mind, she stays in 5th. Wait. Yeah. Amanda is currently in 4th. I'm not sure if this pull will bump her up any. If she gets it. She does. I think that one might have been a little bit easier than her opener. Can't quite remember though. Oh, it was her opener. My apologies. Wait. Oh, never mind. This is Danielle. No, she bumped up 5 keys from her opener. It switched on me. My fault. She needs this lip to stay in the meet. She missed her opener. And if she gets this, it should put her in 4th place. Because she's in the running with the top of them. She barely got off the ground on her last attempt. I think she got it a little bit further in the last one. She just couldn't break the floor. I don't know if she has anything to get her 3rd. She probably opened up just a little bit too heavy. We got Alexis making a massive jump from 165 to 180, about 15 key jump for almost 400 pounds, 396. And she moved her last one very well. That one was also pretty solid. But that still keeps her in third place. Skyly coming out with 182.5. .12.5 jump for the last attempt. I believe there's an American record attempt right after. If she gets this puts her in a good position to win this. Show was a little bit with a lockout. I don't know if she went down at all. 3 white lights, doesn't matter. This is American record attempt from Megan. Even if she pulls this does not give her the lead. This is a pull to stay in second. American record attempt right here, 193.5, 426 pounds. Can't break the floor. That might cost her second place. She's going to have another go at it, though. Kaylee's setting up for her final deadlift. She's currently in 11th. I'm not sure if this changes anything. Very easy. I think all 3 of her attempts looked like identical. And she gets a lift. That keeps her in 11th. So she's not going to climb anymore, but she could fall 1 spot. Ashley with 132.5. She missed this on her second. And she just got it on her knees and couldn't get it any further. She had a good meet though. Currently that has her in 8th place.
Isabel, Eastern University. 298 pounds.
Isabella with 135 keys, right under 300 pounds. She's in 6th. Very nice pull. Solid 3rd attempt. 2 white lights. That put her on the podium. I don't know if it's going to last, though. She pulled for a podium spot. Bailey Boyette, 137.5. Oh, I think she just got a little bit unbalanced. That keeps her in 13th place. Up next, we have Brooke Davenport with 140 keys. Currently in 10th place. Very solid third attempt. Cameron going for the same weight. A little bit came off uneven. Just didn't have it under for a third. 5 key jump from Lexi. Currently in 9th place. Lexi saw it off the ground. Knocked it out. Very nice third pull. She's very happy about that one, as she should be. That has her in 9th place. Zoe bumping 5 keys, currently in 7th place. Out of Midland University. Going for her final pull of the season. Gets to her knees. Oh, just doesn't have it in it. Still an excellent day from Zoe. Only missed lift of the day. That has Although this could put her in second. If she hits this and Megan misses her last attempt, she will get second place. She gets this, it puts her in second place for the time being. Smokes it to her knees. Struggling, locking out, losing grip. Pat. Whoa, hope she's okay. She looks like she's fine. She's probably got a little lightheaded at the top. Glad to see she's okay. But she will secure the third place spot. So excellent day from Alexis. And she ended the day with an American record, so. Next we got Skyly bumping up 5 keys to 187.5. 413 pounds. Barely couldn't get off the ground. But that should secure her with a first place victory for Midland University. Megan taking another attempt at the American record. I believe she didn't get it off the ground on the last attempt. Still 193.5 keys. 426. And she just can't move it. But showing the day with a silver medal. And that's it. Hope y'all have a lovely day.